Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, so rude. So rude. That's right. So rude. Ginger has snapped. He snapped. Everybody watch out. Hell no, I ain't 99 yet. It takes forever. Frickin' died the other day. Literally, like, while I was killing Uber Diablo, the game crashed. It said, "You've been disconnected." I logged back in. I was dead, lost an entire bar. So rude. So rude. The rudest of the dudists, the rudy dudes. The rudest of the dudists, I don't know what to do. They're just so rude and they keep on flinging poo. Rudest, the Buddhist, the rudest dudest, poodest, the rudest, the Buddhist, the rudest, poodest. I felt like being OP for a minute. Came to normal difficulty, so I could be a god among men. Always makes you feel a little bit better about yourself to walk around and just moiter. Like, what's up, little suckers? Do you want to die? Come on and see my big old pizza pie. I got some charging to charge around and kill you. Come on down and get charged in, and come on and get some gin charge you. Yes, that was on the Asia server. Yeah, he does okay, Cowie. What do these monsters even give? Wow, I don't think they give me any EXP. It's pretty interesting. I thought every monster gave at least something, even if it was just like one. But these guys actually are giving me nothing, which is quite interesting. They are actually giving me nothing. You just got 4 teeth taken out? You got your wisdom teeth taken out? It's terrible. It's a terrible idea. Well, these guys still give me something. Even if it's next to nothing, they still give me something. Spiculum. Yeah, I had to work last night. I didn't have to work tonight. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Junk. Man, I'm so tired though. I hate working night shifts. I'm always so sleepy. I'm ready to go back to sleep. Let's go back and take a nap and let's go back to sleep. Let's go back and take a nap and let's go back to sleep. Tell me what to do, I will take a nap, I will. Do not tell me what to do, I will sleep and you cannot tell me not to. Stop stealing all my manor points. Nobody likes it when you steal manors. $3 shift differential. Honestly, the shift differential just isn't worth it at some point. Like, eventually you just realize that, you know, you'd rather have a life. I would rather have a life. I would rather play with my wife. I don't know what quite to do, but I'm gonna take a poo, 'cause that seems like the right thing to do. Oh, killing all the monsters, that's what we really do. I'm going to kill the monsters and then I'll take a poo. And other such amazing tones. And other such amazing tunes. Hey, calm it down, Satan. Hey. Calm it down. All of you guys, calm it down. I do not care if you wear a frown. You're not very nice, and your mom's a hoe. And please just freaking go. So very rude, you're just a dude. So very rude. Stop stealing all my mana. I'd like to keep it in, 'cause I need some mana so I can frickin' win. Oh, you're just immune to everything, huh? Let's put my Merc to work. How about that? Come on in here, Merc. Go to work. Let's see how you do. Wrecking. That's my Merc. He be wrecking. Watch out, that Merc be twerking. He be coming at you, just be working. Do not watch out for he gonna slurking. Kick you in the face and he be jerking. Talrosh's amulets. Captain Sigil. Somebody was asking for a Captain Sigil earlier. Don't you put lower resistance on me? Hey. Quit it. Aye, aye, aye. Spawning right on top of the waypoint. Aye, aye, aye. It's always going to depend on your class, Maya. Always. I feel like there is no objectively best merc anymore. I would say for certain, 100% certainty, that there's no such thing as an objectively best merc at this point. What kind of Zealer? Are we talking about a melee Zealer? A Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Holy Fire Zealer? Are we talking about a Elemental Damage Zealer? Are we talking about a Chance to Cast Zealer? Are we talking about a Zealer that runs Fanaticism? Are we talking about a Zealer that runs Concentration? Are we talking about a Zealer that runs Conviction? Are we talking about... I mean, there's like 1,000 different variables. $1,000,000,000 different variables, yes you see. There are so many variables, it's to the sea. Oh, Mr. Diablo, come on down and get some. What's up, Mr. Diablo? One Saturday morning. So you're a pure melee damage character. As a pure melee damage character, you're probably going to want to use a mercenary that gives you amplify damage or decrepify to prevent hitting a blockage when you find physical immunes. So you would be best off with either A, an Act 2 merc running a Reaper's Toll, B, an Act 5 merc running a Lawbringer, or C, an Act 1 merc running a Witchwild String, all of which could be very useful. Or you could go with a mercenary that helps you out in another way, like, for instance, one that will give you some additional elemental damage so that you can have a second element. But you could do that with the Act 1 merc. You could go with the Ice merc, for instance, which could be fairly useful. Run an Ice merc, Witchwild String, double shale it, get him some nice, get her some nice equipment so she's hitting hard, plus the skills most likely. Hello there, Glomies, my old friends. I've come to shock you again. You think your lightning is so amazing, but my lightning is quite more grazing. I'll shock all of you to quite death, and then we'll move on to your funeral. Poor little Glomies can't handle my lightning. It's just too strong. It makes them sing. What level's realistic for a solo character? Level 95 is not impossible. I mean, even solo, level 95 is not impossible. It's going to take you a little while, but it's not impossible. It's not until level 95 that things start to get really bad. Most people stop around level 93. It's pretty funny. I'm just walking along and I'm singing a song and the monsters just fall down all on their own and I don't know what to do. I can't do nothing but watch. I'm just walking along and I'm singing a song and the monsters just fall down all on their own and I don't know what to do. All I can do is watch. And I try my freaking best to do the rest, but I'm not quite sure how I can make it best. Oh, I just walk in, walking along, just walking along, just a singing a song, and the monsters fall down just all on their own, and I don't know what to do except I watch. Oh my goodness griefus, it's so much. Oh, killing big Baal, that's what I do. I gotta kill Baal and then take a poo. Oh, killing Baal, just for you. Oh, come on here, Baal, let's kill you. What's up, Baal? I go. I can't hit him that good, cause my attack rating's not good. Can't hit him that good. That's okay, I can do this. Smite, 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 smite. Oh, smite, 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 smite. Smite, 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 smite. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Poopy doody, poopy doodies. All the way from Poland's engine. I'm in Virginia. Yeah. Yeah. Yum. That's it. Stream's over. I'm going to take a nap. I'll just take one on stream. That's okay. You guys don't mind, right? I'm just going to snuggle up right here. Refreshing. Refreshing. I got plenty of sleep. It's just jet lag from being freaking in stupid situations. Made 3K once when they were sleeping? Well, dang, man, it's time for me to go to bed then. It's time to take a nap. Let's go to sleep. I ain't got no time. I'm not gonna say a peep. I'm gonna go right to sleep and hope I get a money on the belt. All right, we got one item to raffle off. I think Perfect Spirit Rondash. I don't have it on me, but I do have the raffle list. Let me pull up my notepad. What's up, Steven? How's it going, man? Just a little sleepy. Time to go sleeps. Dragon. Bubbles. Bubbles. Horker good. Starbuck. Doing a quick raffly daffly. A quick raffly daffly real quick before we get started here. Pre-employment paperwork. Ooh. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. I hope you get it and to get good pay too. I hope they offer you like $20 an hour. $20 an hour. $20 nerd. $20 nerd. It's a $20 nerd. It's a $20 nerd. Nerd. Alright, let's roll this real quick. So, 6 people, Shawmac, Dragon, Bulbous, Horker, Starbuck, Yang, and 2. 6 numbers, 6 people. Last person on the roll is the winner. So, it will roll 5 numbers, and then the 6th one is the winner. And the winner is... Did that jank really just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I gotta double check this. Okay, that time it rolled 5, 2, 5, 4, 2, 3, 1, 6. That time it rolled 6, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. All right, well, Yang 2 is the winner. That's it. Okay, Yang 2. Nice, Steven. Congrats. Who was the perfect? I think that's the only raffle that we have to do. Except for Yang 2. We got 10 people on that one, dang. Alright. Hold on, we got one more raffle today. One more raffle, and then we can get underway. One more raffle that we've got to do today. One more raffle. What's going on? Number 7. A lot of people put in for this ethereal tomb reaver. Number 10. Alright, 10 people for the raffle on the ethereal tomb reaver. That's not the right one. Put the notepad up on the screen, sir. I need you to put the notepad up. That's not quite correct, sir. Gotta put the notepad up. Alright, one more time into the breach. Into the breach. One more time into the breach. Random number generators on the tree coming down for me. Random number generator P. French fried eyeball sitting in a pool of blood. Oops, I forgot my spoon, but I remember my straw. Alright, same thing before. 6th person wins. 10 people on the raffle, so 10 numbers. And the winner is number 6 again. Wow, that's some cheating-ass jank. It was like the same one it did last time. I think something's wrong with this random number generator. Oh, it stands. It stands. Apropos. Congratulations. Apropos. Alright, let's hop into the Discord. Let's see what everybody's up to. Any advice for a new to hell pally zealer with fanaticism? Can't get past arcane sanctuary, physical immunes. Destroy me. Need better gear. Will you switch builds? A pure physical zealer can do just fine. You just gotta have the right weapons. You need amplify damage or decrepify to bypass the physical immunes. So you're gonna have to get yourself something like a Lawbringer, a Atmos Scarab, a Mercenary that has it. I mean, there's a bunch of different options. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. GGM_pink. It's quite a name. Somebody said they needed a Cathans.
what do you need?
What's up, Ginger?
What's up? How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Here you're doing some, getting some experience runs getting together, so I'll hop on my necro.
Necromancer.
Hit 89 last night.
Sweet. Approaching them nasty 90s.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're just over here like, come on down 90s town and have some fun with us. You get no EXP and we laugh at you when you die. Ow. Bunch of glomes booby trapping the waypoint. Booby trapping glomes.
Gotta love glomes.
Nova, don't die to Neolithec. That's not a good idea.
Ooh, fang knife.
Found that figured you might like it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ginger, what game are you in right now?
GGM EXP 1. I just posted it in chat. Just waiting on the game to fill up, basically.
So if I large dick a fang knife, it should go to 3 sockets, right?
As long as it was found in hell difficulty, which it has to be because it's a high TC class item.
Alright, there we go. Now I have a 3 socket fang knife.
But do you have a cham?
Yeah, I wish.
I
The
still need a channel
chammy.
for mine.
The chammy jams.
But I got the first step. I'm just working on the rest.
Fang knives are super hard to find. That was only my second one I found.
They're not common. It's the same thing with Berserker's axes. Berserker axes are TC 87 items or whatever. So they only drop in like 85 zones. And even then, they're not really that common. That's why if you find an ethereal Berserker's axe, you should hold on to it. Same thing with the Etnax, although Etnax is a lot more common. But Etnax is a pretty common death item.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite axe for death.
Yeah, in my runs so far, I have found a single fang knife, and it was a blue one.
I see your magic find helping you out there. Helping you out.
Let's say on this guy, my magic find is 0.
Oh. Alright. So I got something for you to put into raffle whenever you feel like it.
Whenever I feel like it, Physician's Life. We are doing Baal Runs Brutal TV. Oh man. If I can stay awake. Put your character on autopilot.
Oh, Mentalist just said there was a portal up to a throne.
Oh, I figured we'd probably start teleporting, but we were already walking, so I'm just murdering everything with impunity. It makes me feel good inside. Like, oh, look at all these monsters to murder. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll stick with you through this Baal run, and then in town next game, I'll give you what I got.
Give you what I got. Grand Charm of +5 to dexterity. Woo. Is anybody using a plain 5% faster recovery charm? Because I found a not so great charm, but it's 5% faster recovery with some extra resistances. I just figure if you're running a plane, you probably could run a plane plus. Ooh, a tiara. It's a terrible tiara. It's a tiara of excellence. It's an excellently bad tiara.
Elementalists say they can use it.
Oh, here it's right here. It's just a 5% with some lightning resistance. But I figure if you're running a plane, it'd be better than a plane. It's definitely better than a plane. I mean, that's for sure. That's where we're at now, right? Everybody's got like plane charms, and we're trying to upgrade them to like those sexy combo charms. My Venus. The faster run walk belt. Did you know there is like only one belt in the entire game that gives faster run walk, and it's frickin' the Venus. If you wanted to do like a max faster run walk build, that's the only belt that you can use.
I know that.
A superior thresher.
Yeah, that could be nice.
Aw, sucks.
Ah, trash.
Circlet! I got no ID scrolls. What's up, Tax Cut? Whenever Tax Cut shows up, I get 10% off my taxes. Oh Lord, Snake Cord, the best belt ever. It just feels so useful in this build. Like, not only am I giving everybody conviction, I'm also giving everybody cleansing, and giving everybody holy fire. Resist fire. Plus, I can pretty much just stand here if I want to. And just let my lightning proc. It's nice to be useful.
No, my summons like it.
Like a cleansing aura? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I feel hyper useless sometimes until I realize all I do is static, and that's like half of everything's HP.
That's a lot of damage. Back when I used to play my summon necro before I swapped my mercenary over to a magic find mercenary, which is a pretty fun thing to do. I had my mercenary run in a crescent moon in a thresher, and he would just spam static fields all day long. Everything would be at like 50%. Everything would be at 50% health, like before I even did my first corpse explosion. And so as soon as I did my first corpse explosion, everything would just fall down to the ground. Bunch of junk. Number 2.
Yeah, make sure you got a inventory space.
Ah, no. You guys joined in and got me stuck. I just want to leave. I always love how a lot of these high-level armors are worth 35k before you even identify them. Like, you don't even have to identify them. They're already worth 35,000. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. Can you guys see what's in the shop? Actually, you guys can't see what's in the shop, right? It's unique. Check out this freaking sword. Look at the modifier on this sword. I don't think I've ever seen that modifier before.
It's a lot of maximum damage.
It's of evisceration. That's a pretty interesting modifier. What is that, like 51? 51 max is a lot of maximum damage.
Oh no, you left before I could give you this stuff?
Oh, what do we... hold on, let me come back this time. Why you did not trade to me? Oh, a Talrash's. A Talrash's. You gotta give me a full set. I got no room for this.
Alright.
Got no room for this. Here, come over here and just drop it by the stash. I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to.
I can't carry anymore.
A full towel set. It's pretty. It's pretty.
Yeah, the amulet took forever to find. I actually had the 4-piece set. I ended up dropping the orb in one of the swap games, so I had Elementalist give me an orb. But I had like the whole thing for like 4 days.
Oh, we will certainly give it away.
Is Tal Rosh's any good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
You can easily do all of Hell difficulty with Talrash's, and it has Magic Find on it, so... Is it 100% best in slot? No, but is it like the super easiest thing to throw in your sorceress and just be like, oh look, I can do everything? Yes, it is. It's totally super easy. You just do everything.
Yeah, and then the 3-piece is best in slot for magic finding. The amulet, the armor, and the belt.
Yes, so if you want to do magic finding, that's also really nice to set up. Oh look, a sparking mail. What's up, sparking mail? Why we always see you? Like, why is your favorite place to hang out here? Here, hang out underneath Baal's butthole. I mean, it's not that, like, if I was a low-level character and I found a sparking mail, I'd be kind of excited if I was level 17. Especially if I was solo self-found, because it's not a bad armor. It's just... It's not, like... Why does it keep dropping in hell difficulty? Like, why? Like, all the time. It's like, oh, here I have a sparking mail. Like, oh, thanks. Yay. I'm going to add it to my sparking mail collection. Got like 17 sparking mails in the back. You started, like, knitting them into a blanket. Just knitting the armors directly into a blanket.
So the time it takes us to kill Baal and all the waves is the amount of time it takes me, my necromancer, to kill Baal by himself. Like, just Baal, not even the waves. Just Baal himself.
Baal is actually bad EXP. I was actually checking the EXP that I get from, like, all the monsters, and Baal kind of sucks.
Oh, really?
His experience is bad up until level like 97, 98,
No,
when everything else really doesn't give you any experience.
I'm sure his experience is still bad then. It's just nobody else gives you experience. So you go like, okay, well, I've got to choose between no experience and garbage experience. I guess I'm choosing garbage. Garbage is now delicious. Delicious.
Yum yum.
No, seriously, like the way
any experience is good.
like each one of the waves, like at 95 right now, each one of the waves is giving me like anywhere between like 50 to 100,000 experience, and Baal in Players 8 gave me like 40k. I don't even think it was 40k. I think it was more like 35k. I can see why people say they skip Baal, but I just don't really see the reason. I mean, what are you saving yourself? A couple seconds? That doesn't even take us that long to kill him.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's an X. Oh, 4 sockets. The 4 sockety deck and X.
And there's some potentially good drops for him, too.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You don't want, otherwise you're missing out on drops, too, which is why do that. I mean, if only Neelathak was easier to farm.
Yeah.
Had to get myself a phoenix shield. And a nature's peace ring.
I mean, with a Trapson or a Necromancer wouldn't probably take care of all the bodies without doing the corpse explosions.
I am neither, sir. I am neither.
Well, yeah, I said with. Because it'd be more experience doing it with the party anyways, wouldn't it?
Oh, that venom, Lord. That venom. Gotta get that venom.
It is funny watching how quickly things get snagged up when they dies.
I laugh when the freaking Eisenhart's breastplate gets snatched up. I'm like, you guys to snatch up on Eisenhart's breastplate? You guys that hard up? Dang, +3 mastery sword. It's too bad that doesn't actually do anything.
Do masteries max out or something?
Well, masteries are passives, so if you don't have the sword on, it does nothing, and if you take the sword off, you lose the effect.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I was able to get some revives in before Shift showed up and blew them all up.
Blowing up your revives, blowing up your revives. Every day, oh, every day.
Not actually in this game.
The amount of damage output is kind of nuts.
Never could get used to throwing the hammers. I tried making a hammerden once and died miserably every time.
Death and mayhem.
Just gotta spin out some hammers, take a step back, spin out some hammers, take a step back.
I always found that, despite the fact that the Hammerden was technically a melee, ranged class, a caster class, it's still classified as a melee class. Because number one, the hammers are centered around you, which means that you generally have to be in the middle of things.
Yeah, I mean, once you get an Enigma, like, that's the best way to play it, is just teleport right on top of something and throw hammers.
Which
But before you get in with
Yeah.
Enigma, you can stay back a tiny bit.
His telly stomp is really good. Oh man, you want to see my sad face roll? This base. Ugh. Just
like you
needed
guys
an
are full
elite
of.
base.
I mean, it's still nice in a royal shield.
What do I have on this guy? For a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Do you need this for anything? Ginger?
Oh, I'm
I just
good.
need it.
I'm good. I'm running an Act 3 Merc right now.
Oh. What armor do you have?
A non-FK Higgins. Definitely could use something better, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what yet.
I know what.
I mean, the Merc's maxed on resistances, so I don't really technically need any resists. Faster cast is nice, which is definitely good. Plus the skills is nice. Definitely good.
Where are you at, Chinchilla? Come over here.
What do you got for a Merc? What, an FK Higgins? Oh, look at you, fancy. You want my non-FK Higgins?
No, I'm all set.
He's all set, he says.
I got my two characters that use mercs. I don't plan on making another one, and if I do, it's probably not going to be an Act 3 merc. I think I might try to make one of the Act 5 ones, if anything.
My Act 3 has been it's been pretty fun. He's enchanting everybody now with his level 45 enchant. If you notice a huge bump in your attack rating, you can thank Flux.
Yeah, I'm doing 571 with your enchant, I think. But I might not be enchanted right now.
Your damage, well, your damage will be red. It shows red when you're enchanted. Also, your weapon turns red, unless it's a crystal sword, and then it just kind of turns like purple.
Yeah, I do like 1k basic attack damage with your enchant.
Ooh, Seraphron. Yoink. Colossus, you looking for one that's ethereal or non-ethereal? Because I have a bone visage that's a non-ethereal, and I also have a grand crown which is ethereal. +3 holy shock.
At your service.
I have a 153 ethereal grand crown, 3 sockets. I also have I'm pretty sure I've got a bone visage sitting on my mule. It's 3 sockets.
Yeah, if we get a Griswold shield, I have the rest of the set.
Ooh, nice belt, Squiddy.
Oh.
24% fast hit recovery, 15 strength, 44 life, and 2 resist. That's like GG level belt right there.
Oh yeah, that is very high level belt.
Resistances could be a little bit higher, but that's like the perfect combination.
I think the only downside to it is neither of those reses is fire, but I don't actually think that matters with the way that belt is.
Depends on your character. If you're not using spirits, it doesn't really matter so much.
You're not wrong.
I don't think he uses a spirit on that character. Wouldn't you use like a phoenix or something on that character?
I don't think he has a phoenix, but I think he's using a spirit right now. But yeah, the end goal is definitely phoenix.
Besides, why do you need fire resistance when my Merc is running permanent level 6 resist fire aura? Superior Gladius. Oh wow, it's a 15% enhanced. I was gonna make a joke. That's actually pretty sweet. Non-F giant thresher.
Ugh.
Yeah, this would make like a really epic steel. Like a really epic steel. I feel like I should just put steel in there just for lulz.
And just see everything.
Yeah,
See how much damage it can do at what levels?
It's level 18. It's at level 18
yeah.
with a 15% enhanced. I'll throw it in there. It's just a tier L. Who cares? or whatever it is. The most epic steel ever. Bone weaves.
What? Thought I was gonna miss out on the game real quick.
Why was that?
Oh, I tried to join the game before you created it.
It said creating, and it was stuck on creating.
Oh, we got Tunari, Squiddy, Morbius, and Elemental. This game is goated right now.
I even have a tier rune. I don't even know if I have a tier rune. I think I used up all my tiers earlier. Shale, I need to rearrange my runes.
There's one on the ground for you.
I need to rearrange my runes. Oh yeah, look at that sexy steel. Steel Gladius. It only has like 20% enhanced damage on it anyway, so the 15% enhanced on the sword actually only made it 35% enhanced. Literally the base was almost higher than the enhanced on the rune order.
It'd still probably be pretty good at level 18 though.
Alright, sexy Gladius is underneath of Baal's butthole.
I'm gonna go stand on it and cast my hammers.
The sexy Gladius.
I don't do any damage if I'm up there.
That's right, Baal. Don't be jealous of my Gladius. Perfect base, sir. Perfect steel base. Perfect. Oh, who stole my Gladius? Thief.
Was it Disturby again?
Thief. Leave it under Baal's butthole. God, we ordered pizza earlier, and the dog's always like a little rotten little shit. And this time he's like the goodest boy that ever goodest. And I'm over here like, dang, he's actually being good for once. Might have to actually give him a slice of pizza. He's just standing there like he's at a church service, like sitting with his little, he's got a good little posture on, and his face looks like he's waiting for the preacher to dismiss everybody. Dang, 2 essences. Nice. Double the essence, double the fun. Why do the bows always roll so badly? There's like this just absolute struggle when it comes to melee characters. I swear, it basically comes out to like, oh, I guess I'll just like horribly never have a weapon that it's any good whatsoever. Because like it feels like as a melee character when you play, you just never seem to find a weapon that's actually any good. Same thing with range characters. You'll just be trolling along, still using like some little weapon that you found when you were like 5, like level 5. And it's like the best weapon that you found so far. You're like killing Nightmare Baal, and Baal drops you like a blue short sword. And you're like, yay! Like, you're so desperate for weapons that literally when Anya gives you, like, a rare bow, you're, like, super excited about it. You're like, maybe it'll be better than mine. You fool yourself into thinking that perhaps... If only... That's why I never make like making like pure physical zealers. Never come across the right weapons. Never. Ooh, a 5-socket matriarchal spear with +3 skills. Sexy. I was actually looking for a obedient space for my a spear girl. She gonna be a spear girl. My Charcy imbued bow carries me to hell. You're not wrong. Should I pump MF if I'm trying to find keys? MF Magic Find does not affect keys. Die for the lock. The only thing that affects keys is ooh, is that what I think it is? Hell yes. Freaking Umbral Disc. Sexy low-level find. My little spear girl's gonna be stacked. Love Umbral Disc. That's the hits blinds target shield with really nice blocking and +10 dex. Do I have a foul rune to roll this thing? I do have a fairly. What's up, user Appley203?
You know, Horker Barbarian dual-wield daggers.
Yes.
Yeah. And Blade Mastery affects the daggers now, too.
Because I have 2 of these Heart Carver rondels that add 4 to Grim Ward, 4 to Find Item, and 4 to Find Potion.
Yep.
5% Deadly Strike, ignore target defense, all that fun jazz.
Thing is, they normally just put on, like Alibabas or something instead for the magic find and whatnot.
Yeah, or even Gall daggers.
Die for the... I can't say your name. The only thing that affects key drops is the number of people in the game. So the more people in the game, the higher chance you will have a good drop. And those start at 3, 5, and 7. So 3 players, 5 players, and 7 players increases the drops on the keys. Up to 3 keys can drop at one time. So having multiple people in the game does help.
And it's a die for death clock.
Also, if you're interested in Neelathak, I have a video on Neelathak. If you check my my YouTube channel, show you exactly how to find him every single time, just like that. No problem. You'll walk in there, you'll know exactly where to go, and then when you get to his area, you'll know exactly which way he is facing. Speed up your Neelathak runs tremendously. Gonna speed you right on up. Speed you right on up. There is no such trick for the summoner, so, you know, cry into your coin flags. There is sort of a trick for the Countess, but it's not like super great.
Oh, always turn left.
It's like it's counterclockwise. You just kind of go in a counterclockwise motion.
But it's your character's left, isn't it? Like, which would be counterclockwise. Okay.
Character shield side.
Yeah.
Counterclockwise.
Unless you're a madman and put your
You look at a
shield on the
clock
side.
and look at the clock tick, and then go the other way.
You're expecting people to know how to read manual clocks nowadays.
I am indeed. You learn. Yeah, Elementalist has joined the party. Congrats, Elementalist, on joining the party.
People are staring at their phone like, which way is clockwise again?
You can have the old style phone, old style clock on your phone.
You can.
You can have the old style clock on your iWatch.
I had a 24-hour clock when I was growing up.
When I went to Japan, everything was on 24-hour clock time. I always had to like think twice about it.
Dang, military time.
I still use the 24-hour clock just because when I was a truck driver, that's all they use as well.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I am yawning up a storm tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I might be broken. Somebody hit the reset button on the ginger. Hit the reset button. Blah, be-doo, beow. Beow.
Pretty sure it's a crime in some parts of the world.
What, hit the reset button on people?
Yeah.
But what if they request it, though?
That's definitely illegal in the U.S.
I mean, I didn't say kill them. I said hit the reset button. Come on now. Come on now. Ding dong ding 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 ding. Should have brought Mr. NiNi up here with me, so he could poop on me. He's like, "Oh look, it's a ginger for me to poop on."
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
It's a chinchilla. They do what they want to do.
That's true.
I do what I want. I'm a chinchilla. I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Maybe I need to take my vitamins. Maybe that's what it is. I'm going to take my vitamins today. They ever fix the lobby for Diablo 2 console? I'm gonna say probably not. People have been complaining about it nonstop. It's not necessarily me saying that that's a bad thing. They haven't stopped complaining, so I would assume that it's not fixed. Something that never should have been changed to begin with. I'll never understand why they even bothered to change it in the first place. Like, here's this thing that works perfectly fine and perfectly well. Oh, yeah? Like, this doesn't sink or anything? There's nothing wrong with it? Like, when you push it over, it doesn't fall? Yeah, it's actually pretty sturdy. Like we probably shouldn't touch it. Alright, let's go ahead and change it. But I just told you it was working just fine. Yeah, we're going to change it. They're like, we can do better. You didn't do better. You did worse, actually. You made it. Like, I'm pretty sure you made it actually, like, way worse. A cleaver. The butcher's pupil. It's actually a great Zealer weapon and Frenzy Barb weapon for quite some time. Plus, you can upgrade it, and you can make it even better, and then you can socket it and shale it. It's actually pretty.
Upgrading too.
It's actually pretty sweet. If anybody's making a Zealer anytime soon, or a Frenzy Barb. The frenziest of barbs. I put Catherine's amulet on there. Oops.
So I built a mid-tier grief, and it's definitely pretty significantly noticeable more damage than the Astrions. But that being said, I'm not too sure what other than the Astrions, as far as uniques, keep up with the grief like it did. So,
Are you zealing or are you smiting?
Zealing. So yeah, the Astrions just have the crushing blow too, so that's better for smiting.
Because the Astrions beats grief in smiting, not in zealing.
Yeah. That sounds right though. I was just comparing the zeal, because that's what I've been mainly doing. That and Foden, Astrion.
And that could also come down to attack rating issues as well. Because grief has ITD. Grief has ITD and Astrions does not.
Yeah. So that's something I actually planned on testing once I got another socket quest open. I was gonna socket the Astrions and try fighting the.
Which is just another reason why grief is OP as all get out, because it has ITD on it.
Yeah, because I have way less attack rating with grief. Because the Astrions has like plus 50%. So I had like 9,500 attack rating with the Astrions. And I have like, let me see, let me check. 2,000 or 3,000 less now. 7,000? Yeah. But now the Astrions, if I have 9,500 attack rating and I put like an F in it for the minus to defense, I think that might make a big difference. So.
Tri-res level 13 gloves. God, I need a swap game. I need to drop off a bunch of this loot. Snack. There's quite a few snacks in here. Snackums. No, Berserker's axe. I got swooped up fast. Oh no, there it is.
I literally didn't even see the display.
A 6-socketed Berserker's axe with no F. Sadness. Oh, YK. And what is that, Hawaiians? Yeah, Hawaiians. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants Hawaiians.
Good afternoon.
I'm trying to think how to make like the most ridiculous tankings on. In my mind, the wheels are turning. Oh no, there's a swap game. There's a swap game open. We go drop some stuff in the swap game real quick. Free up the bags.
No, we got pygmies.
Free the bags. Mage fists. Whoopie swappies. Some Cheetos, I'll take those. Low level crushing blow, might need that. Putting together some low level equipment for this this girl. ethereal gold wrap. You dirty bastards. You dirty, dirty, dirty. Alright, wait while I was done. Oh god, so many paladins. What was the pally shield that I had in the stash? I dropped an ethereal one on the ground with 35 all res in the swamp game. That's what you're talking about.
By the way, your Amazon that you're making, do you want a +3 passive and magic skills, level 2 teleport amulet?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Like, she's not going to be, like, completely passive in magic, but kind of like her goal is to have lots of passive magic. I mean, I want to see, look, how I want to do it. I'm thinking passive magic charms, at the very least.
No, I was just asking because I know this one has teleport on it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I keep picking everything up that gets dropped near the stash and moving it away so it's not directly on the stash.
What? You OCD keeper?
Well, it makes it easier to get into the stash and stuff.
I'm just messing with you, man. The harpoon. The harpoon of destiny. The harpoon of destiny.
What do you need?
Talking about my rhyme shield, Dong Yang, for magic fighting. It's my magic find shield. My magic find shield. It's 69 all res. 69. The perfect amount of all res. Look at all these ugly Shakos. Oh, Rhyme Shield is for magic finding. That's why you use it. You put the Rhyme Shield on, it gives you 25% magic find. Then you take off your Raven Frost, because it has cannot be frozen on it. And then you put on a magic find ring. It's a pretty tanky shield too, just all around. Yeah, if you want to. 16 runs, and I'm not even anywhere even close to where I was before I died yesterday. Not even anywhere close. Creating game. You must wait 3 more seconds. Game is full.
Look how somebody dropped a just regular blue unidentified base.
Go ahead, GG. I dropped.
Nah, that's cool.
No, seriously, I'm going to bed, dude. I can't keep my eyes open.
Spine Ripper. Hey.
I can't.
Spine Ripper, Duriel Shell. Only like 2 seconds of entering this game.
I can't.
Heavy boots of suckiness. That's what do I think you get for a light GC? Is it a plain light GC? Does it have anything else on it?
Hey Daniel,
What's up, Morbius?
do you want Cow King boots? For your Amazon.
I was thinking about running Cow King on her. I don't have any of the pieces.
I only have the boots. I found them. So whenever I found the rest of the pieces, I'll give it to them. I'll give them to you.
I mean, she's a little ways off. Not really ready to make her yet. I don't even have the equipment that I need for her yet. I'll just collect things until then. That's pretty much what I started doing, is just started collecting things.
Ain't that the way you play the game?
Well, I mean, before I actually go play her, so I just wanted to get her gear ready. I did find a really nice +3 maiden spear, which I could put an obedience in.
Nice. I dropped the boots in Act 4.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to actually trade you something.
Trade me
Last time.
something.
Yeah.
Got a nice ITD spine ripper. What, you got a nat set?
Yeah, my net set I'm not using anymore, so you can raffle it.
Oh, well, here, come over here. Let me put it in the stash, and I'll add it to the pile of loot in here. The pile of loot.
I can't carry anymore.
What are you using now?
I have Kira's and Fortitudes,
Fancy.
Shadow Dancers, Plague, and Chaos.
Fancy. Your real shell could come in handy.
Thanks.
Dang, Merc. Oh, wow. That's kind of a weird little amulet. Not even death can. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Diablo? How you like mudkips?
That was a pretty good impression there, Diablo. Impressed.
It was my best, actually. Don't be jealous. Bah, rah, 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 rah. Found your first key earlier. Congrats, Joseph. Which one did you find? Which one did you locate? Alright, full net set up for grabs. This amulet is so weird. It's plus 13 strength, plus 6 energy, plus 38 to life, plus 6% magic find, and all resistance is 12, and it's only level 34. It's a lot of strength and life and mana and resistances for an amulet that isn't even really that high level. Drill shell. Let me go double check this swampy game real quick. Ooh, that's sexy. Somebody just left a Widowmaker on the ground. You silly fools. You fools.
Isn't that the Magic Arrow one? Isn't that one, like, awesome for bow paladins?
You fool.
Or am I thinking of a Mage Wrath?
That's it. It's the Widowmaker.
Okay, gotcha.
You
Yeah,
fool.
I found 3 Mage Wraths recently and 2 Widowmakers.
You fool. Let's try rerolling one of these charms again. Terrible.
The grand charm of life right there is a Baal charm.
Yeah, I've got a couple Baal charms I've been working on, and I've had no success.
Same.
No success. Get everything swapped over to my my Zon. She's already starting to fill up with everything in the world. +2 assassin. +1 necro with 20% all res. Some pretty sweet items on the ground in here.
Oh yeah, here.
Passive and magic with teleport. All the teleports are brown, all the teleports are brown. And the sky is gray, and the sky is gray.
Yeah, I spent like 7 million on amulets, and that's the only teleport one I got.
I need a teleport amulet? I think I have 2 of them.
I can't.
Let's try for some amulets, shall we? Why not? I'll gamble some amulets real quick. Let's see what we get.
I was trying to get a decent necro teleport amulet.
Hey, Daniel.
They're kind of hard to come by.
More thing for you.
You got a what? What?
Trade me.
Where are you at?
So, near you.
What is this? Ooh, passive and magic with 20 life. And an Amazonian torch. I'll have to put my torch in the stash. You're making your Amazon too?
No, I had on Amazon already. I just don't want to play it anymore.
You don't want to play it. My Amazon. Yeah, I'm just going to fill her up with passive and magic skillers.
Do you want an extra Ravenfrost?
That should be good. I was actually thinking about running a rhyme shield on her just so that she has lots of fun times. Let's gamble some amulets, shall we?
Thank you.
I have no idea how that message in your chat got held for review.
Which one got held for review?
The most recent one from Christopher Leslie.
I'm a pally.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, sometimes people get held for review and I don't really know what's going on. I really don't know what to tell them. I'm like, dude, you're getting held for review and it's like really weird. I'm gonna go to Act 5 to do this, so I need to actually get some gold. I didn't realize this was normal difficulty. There's a bunch of amulets in here. What was amulets? Amulet.
Oh yeah, I made it in normal difficulty for when I opened it up to the public. Or if somebody wanted to like bring in a mule or whatever, they could just drop it off without having a transfer.
It's a pretty decent magic find amulet if anybody wants it. It's 78 mana, fire resist, 25%, 21% magic find with some lifesteal. The Death Emblem. What did you do, Christopher? I don't know. Who did you piss off? Who did you piss off, sir?
Is it gonna be a spear zone?
She's gonna be a tank zone, which is gonna be something else entirely. My goal with her is to eventually do. I really want to do it one-handed plus a shield. You got an ethereal Lycander's flank. I don't know if I have a Zod rune around him to do anything with that, sir.
It's up to you.
Bink bink. I don't think there's. I'm gonna go with two-handed, so you might want to grab it. Because I'm not gonna. It's a lot. It's a big item to store.
And it wasn't upped like Einder's rank.
Well, yeah. If you're gonna Zod it, you gotta up it, right? Oh wow, sexy, sexy, smexy. In there, put that one in there. That kind of sucks. Wow, +3 poison and bone with 21 strength on it. 30% magic find amulet. Come on, something good. An amulet of the whale with +100 life on it. I don't know what to think about some of these amulets sometimes. It's a lot of life on an amulet, but what the hell would you use it on? Let's do Sork. Drop a couple of these ammies on the ground. So +2 sorceress with 5 energy. Nothing really that great on it other than +2 Sork. 27% magic find amulet. A 30% magic find amulet. +3 elemental druid. A +3 poison and bone necromancer with 21 strength on it, which is just kind of stupid. A pretty nice +1 barb with 2 nice resistances on it. And then I found this +2 barb with frickin' 2 resistances and magic find. I know somebody's gonna want that. Hold on to it. It is a pretty sick amulet, Zan. It's pretty sick indeed. It's a pretty sick amulet.
Good day.
One gold. Berserker's Amulet of Chance. Grab that mantled heal for low level ring. Low level ring fun. Negative 200 defense to harpoon weapons. You're funny.
GDM. Are you still looking for a defensive Pally aura GC?
Aura GCs. I'm actually not really going in the aura direction anymore ever since I got the dreams.
Okay.
Because
No
the offensive auras doesn't beef up the dream lightning.
Yeah.
So I kind of have to go into a different direction altogether.
Alrighty. No worries. Post it up for some else.
Meow was wondering earlier. It was you who were looking for lightning damage, small charms.
It's not me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You saying freaking 30% cold or resistance grand charms? Just walking around meleeing everything. Didn't realize Zeal got taken off my bar. Need to clear out mules, a non-ladder Xbox person? Well, I'm not really sure about that, Joseph. I don't have an Xbox myself. I think most people, like, literally deleted all their characters. I'm not even joking. On non-ladder. Like, when ladder started, they were just like, I'm just gonna delete all my characters.
I've had to delete a few for mules, yeah.
No, Deviant just, like, straight up deleted every single non-ladder character he had. A superior monarch. %F monarch. Could make a very nice spirit shield for a merc.
I'm still hunting for a 3-socket lacquered for principal.
I would have just made it by now.
Well, to be fair, I haven't found any 3-socket ones, but I still kind of want lacquered, so. Definitely would help with those demon or undead physical immunes. You know, until I get the dreams. But the Lawbringer Frenzy Barb helps with that. That's what I use him for.
Grim Stalker. Yeah, physical immunes can be a pain in the butt. Something I'm gonna have to deal with on my my tanks on. Hey, look, another sparking male.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at tanks on build. What's like your main, I guess, DPS ability? I assume javelin, so you can still sport the shield?
Fend, basically. Fend and impale.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Unique amulet. Walking worldstone. Take bets. Is it Mahimo Kikurio?
So it looks like the kinship's done with the swap. When I put it into the Diablo chat, do you want me to do like a @everyone tag or
Just put it into the freebies. That's where it goes.
Okay.
And yeah, you can do it @everyone in the freebies. In fact, what's the name? I'll put it in stream chat as well. If you guys want to hop into that game and pick up some of the stuff that nobody wanted, there's still a lot of good stuff in there. The game name is GGM Swap, and the password is Swap. Devious password, I know. Impossible to guess.
Yeah, I just figured make it an easy password.
I mean, there's making it easy, and then there's making it easy.
Sure. It's not the normal password.
I mean, that is correct. But you got to remember that they can see my, can see the game name on my stream.
That's also true.
See, layer 1 of security is knowing that the game exists. See, that's the first layer. They already know the game exists. Oh, a Malrune. Look at me finding all sorts of stuff by myself. You guys suck.
Time to take my melatonin, watch your stream for a little bit, and then pass the hell out.
A Malrune and a unique amulet so far. Not bad. Where's my jaw rune?
You know you left a unique ring.
I did? Where?
Back on level 2.
Oh. Well, I did not know I left a unique ring. I found a unique amulet and a unique ring in the same run.
You don't want to know what it is.
Where is it? You already identified it? Oh, an eagle ring. I mean, it's unique ring is a unique ring. 16% Nagel, boys. Don't be jealous of me.
Ouch. Isn't 15 the lowest they can roll?
Matriarchal bow, 3 sockets, 2 sockets. Suckety. Trying to test something. Testy. Greetings from planet Earth.
Speak human.
I just got back from work. It's been an interesting day.
It's been an interesting day. What kind of day is interesting?
Just a whole bunch of special customers.
Special customers.
Yeah, a lonely old lady who wanted to tell me her entire life story about Scotland, and you know, I had a line of people trying to check out.
Get that lady a microphone and set her up. Who is that? Somebody talked and they're really low. Cons. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh, you're one of those lean forward guys. That's what it is.
No, it's weird. Sometimes I couldn't figure it out, but sometimes my applications affect my microphone.
No, generally, you want to run everything as administrator.
Absolutely.
Also, later on, I had another customer that basically had to say something after every action she took. Yeah, it was like I didn't need the narration. Yes, I saw you put your card in the machine. Yes.
Oh, singing a song about what's going on. She's taking her card out her purse really slow and she can't find it. She's rifling around.
There you go.
She still can't find it.
That was almost to the tune of the Reading Rainbow.
She found her card and she put it in the machine and she couldn't remember her 4-digit code.
That's actually kind of what she did without the singing.
And she found it. She found it. Her 4-digit code was the same as her chode.
So what are you up to, Ginger?
I don't know. I'm just having some fun. I was trying to do some EXP runs earlier, and then I was creating the games, and then somebody else took the creation of the games away from me, and then all of a sudden I couldn't even get into my own game. I don't even know what the hell's going on. So I just decided to go play by myself.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier today.
Let's find out what this amulet is. Perfect Mars, go! Perfect Mars, go!
Oh,
Mahimoka Curio. Didn't I call it? I absolutely called it.
Earlier this morning, Meow told me to ask you, do you need an Ethereal's Viper Magi?
Actually, my Merc is really good on resistances, so I was actually thinking of not going the Viper Magi route. Like, he's already capped out on all resistances in hell difficulties. 90% fire, 75% cold, 75% lightning, 75% poison. Like, he's pretty sweet.
Okay.
Viper Magi is definitely nice. I don't know. Ever since they tweaked the way that the Act 3 Merc's resistances work, like he'll just be capped on like all resistances like all the time anyway. He's got the highest resistances in the game, which kind of means you move towards something else, you know, like something that'll help keep alive, like faster recovery or extra life or whatever else you can sling in there.
Yeah, I need to start getting gear for my Merc. He's got like nightmare level stuff.
Are two-handed barb mercs better than dual-wielding barb mercs? Really depends on what you want to do. I think a lot of people like using the two-handed ones or the frenzy ones just simply because the frenzy ones are so neat to play with. You know, you can put on multiple swords, have them do some very interesting things, whereas you can only put on one sword with the two-handed one. So he's kind of more limited. He does have some really interesting effects, though. Any sword that you put on him actually gets doubled in damage that's one-handed, which is why Ethereal Headstriker works so good on him. The two-handed version also has the battle cry now, so he'll be spamming that all the time, which is pretty cool. Superior Greatbow.
Well, I'm gonna try to farm around 25 Nightmare Andes, see what I get.
Do it. I always have trouble finding the dang level 4. That's my problem.
I got Andaro's Visage this morning.
Nice.
My Merc just dies with it if you want that to... I don't know who was talking a second ago, but if they want it for their Merc. I can't get the Act 2 Merc's resistance is high enough.
It is an issue with the Act 2 Merc.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people will socket the thing and put a fire resistance jewel in it, but...
Yeah, I don't have a socket plus. I gotta do that. Oh, and that chance to cast video you made. I watched it today.
Oh yeah, did you have fun? Figuring out some interesting things.
Oh, my Jesus, that was intense.
Get the brain wheels working?
Yeah.
That was a good video.
Yeah. It was like leagues beyond anything I've seen from like Llama or Dobrunsky. Like, congrats on the quality of that.
I was afraid. I was afraid that I was afraid I was gonna mess everything up. I'm pretty sure at one point I was like, I think I confused myself there, but I got it in the end.
Yeah, no, it didn't matter.
No, it's chance to cast is a complicated topic, and it's also very fun too. And then of course I had somebody comment on the video. They're like, chance to cast is mostly useless, and I'm like, I just literally just did an entire video on how it wasn't useless.
Yeah, and didn't you pretty much build an entire character around it too?
Several. I have actually built 4 characters to date off of chance to cast that have all worked. The first one was a Strafe Zon that literally just put on every single piece of chance to cast equipment that she possibly could and used an infinity on her Merc. And literally just spammed Strafe. And there was Hydras, like fireballs, meteors, novas, frost novas, like everything in the world that you could ever imagine was coming out of this. It was like fireworks. And she lagged the crap out of the game, and it worked. And I don't even know. I called her the Lagazon. Then I also made a Bone Spear Necromancer that basically used a bow. The Bone Spear Necromancer was based around the Brand Bow and the Bone Armor, and he had 2 different procs of Bone Spear. And basically he just fired his bow, and Bone Spears, fully synergized Bone Spears came out and just wrecked everything, and that was pretty fun. Then I also made the Wind Wolf, which was a whole nother build. Basically a werewolf that spawns tornadoes and twisters from his paws, and that one actually works surprisingly well. And then this guy, the Godsealer, is another one of my creations. How many Eth runes? It's like the 19th Eth rune that's dropped.
They're like the most rare thing ever.
Dude, they were when we were leveling up in ladder. Couldn't find an Eth rune to save our lives. We had plenty of towels, but we couldn't find any Eths.
I actually remember that.
The Burned Ones.
Just got a low room from the skull pile.
The best piles? You mean a low pile?
A low pile.
That was a pile of runes, and you just happened to get a low rune out of the pile of runes, sir?
What monster hides a low rune? Nah, nobody will think to look for it here.
It's probably a person.
Well, I mean, if you actually think about it, how many people in their day-to-day lives are gonna go kick around a pile of skulls?
I kick around them all the time.
Well, even think about it even deeper than that. And even deeper than that, you can basically say, okay, well, runes and skulls are probably the same color. So if you were just looking at the pile from the outside, you probably wouldn't even see it.
Cause yeah, I don't know if I would just go trouncing around and kicking over piles of skulls in real life or anything like that.
I mean, if you're a warrior of the Zakarum who's slaying demons, you just might.
Hello, beautiful people.
Also, in my day-to-day life. Oh, hello. If I found a pile of skulls and no one was around, I'd be pretty tempted to kick it, especially after this one.
Well, like real stuff. More like Diablo
Yeah.
skulls.
I don't know. Well, you might break your foot on a Diablo stuff.
And there's a Vex room.
Someone sounds very happy.
I'm just humming.
You sound happy.
It's just humming. Who doesn't like to hum?
Ooh.
Humming is for people who like to hum, sir. I sing all the time on stream. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
It's not
that
like...
Soul Harvest.
Yeah.
Can you do anything with that? Because it seems pretty cool. And I've not really done a lot of research into it or anything like that, but I've seen it a couple times now and I've got it. But I'm not sure if like you could build anything with that.
Though unfortunately the low enhanced damage means it's relegated to a low level item. Anything that has less than like 80% enhanced can't even be upgraded to like tier 2 usefully. Unfortunately, that's one of the biggest issues with it. It just has really, really low damage. It has lots of mana steel. I don't know what you would use that ridiculous amounts of mana steel for. Most characters who use two-handed weapons don't tend to really need large amounts of mana steel. It's kind of like a catch-22. I've always really kind of thought about that one. I'm like,
I mean, it looks really cool, and it'd be nice to see if you could build something with it, but yeah. I've not really thought of anything that would work with it.
There's another one that's like it, that is even better. It has 100% deadly strike on it, which probably could actually build something around.
What, the head striker?
No, it's there's a pole arm. It's a scythe. Can't remember the name of it. Because there's two different scythes. There's the scythe and then there's the grim scythe.
Is it the Reaper's Toll?
Nah, it's not Reaper's Toll. That's a low level scythe.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. Here, let me look it up. It's normal. It's a normal unique scythe, but it's like the God, where is it? It's in the polearm class. I know it's in the polearm class. No, I guess it is the Grim Reaper then. I thought you were talking about the Necromancer one. Yeah, the Grim Reaper has 100% deadly strike on it. It also has prevent monster heal. It's relatively low level too. Unfortunately, the damage on it isn't quite there.
Yeah, some of them weapons I've always wondered what they were thinking when they made them. Like, really bad damage, but really good crit.
Well, take off weapon ED. I think they were confused in development when they put off weapon ED, because quite honestly, it's like They literally developed off-weapon ED, and they seem to have put it in the place of on-weapon ED in several weapons, but it doesn't function like on-weapon ED at all. So like, take a weapon that has no on-weapon ED, and then they throw on like 400% damage to demons. If it actually did work like on-weapon ED, it might actually be an interesting choice for specifically for damaging demons with, but because off-weapon ED only functions as off-weapon ED and has like nowhere near as good buffs to damage as on-weapon ED does, but all throughout the items you will see it. Like they will literally replace the on-weapon with like undead and demon damage or something, and you're like, well, what the hell are they even thinking? Like without on-weapon ED on here, it's not useful. One of the biggest examples of this is the Wrath rune word. If I remember correctly, the Wrath rune word is this like kind of ridiculous. It has like ridiculous damage on it, like as far as like off-weapon ED, but it has no on-weapon ED. It's 375% damage to demons and 300% damage to undead, but has no on-weapon ED to actually make that bonus actually be useful.
I think I'll have to look into, because I've heard you guys talk about on-weapon and off-weapon ED and like the differences of it, but I don't actually know the major differences between on-weapon and off-weapon ED.
Take a look at my Might video. I go over it because Might is literally off-weapon ED. So during the video, I actually pull up the formula and go over how the formula works and why off-weapon ED doesn't do as much as you think it does.
Okay, I'll give that a watch.
Especially since Might Aura is obviously not restricted to paladins. Everybody uses the Might Aura and with their mercenaries, their Might mercenaries. But long story short, if you don't have good base damage, Might off-weapon ED does nothing for you. That's like, you can boil it down to that. And that's the reason why these weapons, basically, that have no on-weapon ED, are so bad. Because you literally cannot beef up their damage no matter how hard you try. You can have like 5,000% off-weapon ED, and it's not going to make up for the fact that the weapon has no on-weapon ED.
Wasn't Wolf quite an expensive one as well?
These freaking... You just like randomly shot me back to town with your portal, sir. I'm just trying to walk, yeah. I'm walking here!
Portal said no.
Alright, well, my sleepy time meds are kicking in. It's been a fun evening. Hopefully the rest of your night goes well, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Oh, and thanks to Meow, I got my first Annie this morning.
Sweet. Your first Annie?
I've been helping.
Well, we had so many Annies floating around. I'm surprised anybody still doesn't have an Annie.
They spawned them. They spawned Uber Diablo 3 times this morning.
Yeah, I saw. I was asleep.
And then broke the server.
I didn't want to show up because D-Clone was probably just gonna kill me when I disconnected again.
Well, it was fine. The two on Asia, and then they did one on EU, so we all moved over to EU, and then I killed it on EU, and then I can't enter any other games. I'm like, what the hell? So server's down. So I tried on Asia, server down, can't enter a game, blah blah blah, and the whole of EU and Asia down. Like if you're in a game, you're fine. If you left a game, gone.
Yeah, it's the same stuff that's been going on for forever.
And I believe there's 2 scheduled for tomorrow.
I just keep farming because if I get an upgrade for someone, it makes it better for them or for me or whoever. It's, you know, it's an upgrade for someone.
I suggested in any swap meet just drop them on the ground. My inventory's getting full and I'm stupid.
I did it earlier. I dropped like 3 or 4 earlier.
But yeah, I should have dropped them in the swap game. I just don't need them.
They go quicker than high runes. It's kind of weird. It's like you drop it and it poof.
It doesn't make any sense because they're not valuable at this point.
Right.
I mean, we knew that they would be valuable, but they're not valuable anymore.
Anyone got a vampire gaze by any chance?
No.
Trying to get one for me Mercenary.
You're merker.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little magic find source to do Nightmare, Mephisto, and Nightmare, Andy for Stone Jordans and stuff. Just for fun when I'm not doing Ubers and that on the planning. Just something different.
Entarial from Nightmare.
Because Uber after Uber after Uber.
We know why you're going to see Andariel, okay? We know why you're going to see Andy.
It's because she ain't got Bar on.
We know. Put the magnifying glass down, sir.
Yeah. But yeah, I think do Nightmare Cows, Andy and Mephi, and you can find some decent bits, and it's a change of scenery to constantly just doing Ubers and barrel runs.
Oh, that's why I like to walk stuff, because honestly, it helps your sanity.
Yeah.
There's more randomness in walking than obviously Baal waves, which are the same every single time.
I think
with only slight variation.
I think I've done 8 Uber key sets, maybe 9. It's just they've not been very good. We've got one Paladin one, but that was someone's set that they gave me to run for me, but it was quite low. And all the rest were like placeholders that people took or needed as the name. Or no Amazon one. I did keep an eye out.
Morbius just gave me an Amazon one. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's an Amazon one.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single Amazon one in all the ones I've done. I've had Necro and that, but no Amazon.
Yeah, but I mean, Wrath rune word we were talking about earlier is like one of the weirdest rune words, I swear.
There's a few like that though, that are like quite pricey or not exactly the cheapest runes, and it's just useless.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about it being useless. I'm talking about, like, you can obviously tell what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
But they didn't achieve it. Like, it has 30% chance to cast level 1 Decrepify, right? So it has a negative physical damage modifier on it. It has 5% chance to cast Life Tap on striking, which I don't know why you would put 2 curses on the same bow, but whatever. Alright, then it has a huge damage bonus to demons, a huge damage bonus to undead. And it even has Crushing Blow on it too, so it's obvious that they wanted you to use it like as an actual weapon.
Yeah.
But it has no physical damage increase whatsoever on it. No on weapon ED. And so it's like I think honestly I think that the developers themselves didn't realize how off weapon ED worked and literally thought off weapon ED worked like on weapon ED. And when they were coming up with these weapons, they were like, yeah, we're gonna make it so that it doesn't hurt beetles and birds and stuff, but it's gonna crush, it's gonna demolish demons and undead, but then it didn't because they didn't build it right.
Weird that they put 2 curses on it. Like that's an odd one too. Like, I guess one was like on hit and one's like when struck. So like if you get hit, maybe it does like the life tap, so you're leeching, and like when you're attacking, it does the decrep to help you do damage. Because then it's sort of like defensive and offensive.
But then the other weird thing is that, you know, they made this bow and it actually doesn't look half bad. Like if the damage to demons and the damage to undead actually functioned as it was supposed to, as on weapon, it would probably be a pretty sweet bow for act bosses. Yeah, and you can tell that they intended that because it has a freaking burr in it.
Yeah, but it's just useless. Hopefully they will address some of these things, like go through some of the stuff and be like, okay, that don't look right.
Well, do you remember the Plague Rune word?
Well, yeah.
The Plague Rune word didn't have on weapon ED either.
Yeah, so hopefully, let's hope that they get into some of these, because that would be amazing to finally use some rune words that have been about but they've just not been worth even making because it's a burn. It's just
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying is that's one of the things that they changed in the Plague Runeward. So I think the new developers have realized that the on-weapon ED and the off-weapon ED are not the same, and so that's why they swapped the Plague Rune over to on-weapon ED.
I'll definitely look forward to that though. Some new stuff to try. It'll be very interesting because you never know. Once they fix that, that may enable a whole different type of build. So it'll be a lot of fun.
+2 Warcry's Cryptic Sword.
It's locked.
That Phoenix shield definitely makes farming Nullifax a lot safer.
It helps to have that, yeah.
I love it.
Oh, the person with the Amazon, did you need a bone crossbow grand charm or no?
You're doing spear, aren't you?
For what, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing spear most likely. Spear and board. That's my goal. But I'll probably have a two-handed like handy. I was actually thinking of using obedience swap for the enchant. I realized that somebody actually asked me earlier on one of my YouTube comments. They're like, could I use obedience on my spears on as a swap for enchant? I'm like, actually, yeah. All you gotta do is kill like 2 or 3 targets, and the enchant will proc, and then you just swap back. I actually found a really good obedience base too.
Obedience is just amazing.
Demon limit if you want it.
No, I'm gonna she's a spears on, so she's gonna use the obedience.
Oh.
I'd also love to try an ethereal Zodded Ariox needle, but I just don't think it'll do enough. Or the what's that Amazon one, the higher level one? Get like an ethereal.
Well, what I would really like to get my hands on, if somebody can find it, is an ethereal Hone Sudan. But
Yeah, that's the free to javelin one, isn't it?
no,
No.
Hone Sudan is just a 3-socket unique item
yes,
that has lots of
3-socket.
crushing below.
Yeah, you'd want an ethereal one, then you do Zod and two shells at IESED. Yeah.
No, it doesn't need a Zod.
Oh yes, it's repair durability. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw a non-ethereal one not long ago in one of the swap meets.
Yeah, it needs to be ethereal for it to really work.
Yeah, otherwise it's just not enough damage.
Upgrade it to the Ghost Spear.
Yeah, that is definitely a cool weapon. I like stuff like that. Now they've, actually made spears-ons kind of interesting. It's like stuff like that would just go on a merce. It's actually usable for an actual build. I think it's just amazing. Like small little changes and suddenly items are being put on.
Hey, Valorant, just what the doctor ordered.
I'm just going to do ES Orb for this little magic finder, nice and safe.
It's locked.
I think all I need is some silk weaves.
Hello. Booby trap doors. He's working out pretty good, Fuzz. With conviction, he kicks butt. I'm his merc, did you know? I'm his Infinity merc. He's bragging to all the other mercs back at Merctown. He's like, yeah, I got myself an Infinity merc.
Like, for once, you're the one.
He's like, you should see how much damage my fireball does now. I rip things to shreds. Bubbles. Doing pretty good. I found a Mal rune and a Foul rune.
Nice.
And a Tal rune and a Cal rune and a Zal rune and a Lao rune and a Pal
Is it a visual?
and a Pal rune.
Is it a visual glitch that I keep double casting Frozen Orb?
I don't know. Do you have something that's casting it?
No, I'm just casting it manually, but it's like double casting. Is it like it's just a visual glitch, or it's actually casting twice?
It has a delay. You can't cast it twice unless it casts at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it just casts twice, and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird.
A crude Sacred Rondash with 35 all res. Crude.
Should try to roll that.
I'm gonna drop it in town if anybody wants to re-roll it. About that.
Oh yeah, I had a barb torch if anyone here needs it.
Yeah, let's roll this. I actually have the spear on me. Let's roll this real quick. Obedience. If I even spelt that right. All the obedience is brown. All the obedience is brown. Alright. About to say, I don't have a Thul rune. I better have a dang Eth rune. Yeah, sexy. Level 45, 305 to 446 damage. Not bad. All resistance is 23. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Very nice. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nice.
Nice. Oh, kitty, you woken up.
Hello, kitty.
Yeah, she was snoring her ass off, and suddenly she's just sat there staring right at me. It's like, oh, okay.
Come on, Jobber. Found a Mal rune. I found a Foul rune. I gotta go down to the town rune. I need a Jaw rune. I need a Burr rune. Got a big old Sir rune. Where's my Lonk rune? Lonk. Lonk made his own rune. Bunch of champions over here. Look here, burb. Stay dead. What's worth under an ist? What are we talking about? Did I miss something?
No idea.
Uh-oh, somebody found a +3 energy shield shillelagh.
Ooh, nice.
You know what that means? Memory. Memory. I'm pretty sure we've been looking for one of those for like forever for the ES Sorks. It's not even an expensive recipe. It's Lum IO Soul F.
Yeah, it's just the baselets.
Those are actually pretty rare. I've been looking for a +3 energy source shield staff for quite some time. Like, ever since I found out we had several ES orcs, I've been trying to find them a memory staff, and like have not found a single memory staff the entire time.
Yeah, check Discord. I just annoyed people. I love it. Them little hidden areas that are off the map.
Memories. Why are you coming to murder my monsters?
Funny thing is, I've been on the hunt for that 3-socket pally shield and still have not came up on one yet.
No, they're so hard.
Me neither. I've rolled several and failed. And then
I
finally...
even looked at the drop calculator, and apparently they're all in fucking nightmare difficulty.
Nah, because you want an elite pace.
Yeah.
You don't want a sub elite pace. It's just in there. What is it?
I'd be over here, be like, gosh, God, if you could help me with today, just drop me.
Because he has no better concerns. Some guy's dying in the ditch somewhere, and he's like trying to help him back to health, and he hears your prayer, and he's like, "Sorry, man, I know you're dying in the ditch, but this guy really needs a 3-socket sacred charge." Yes, I've gotta get this guy a 3-socket sacred charge, buddy.
I was like, if I got it today, I would not play for a full week. And I guess I didn't get it, so I guess I'm gonna play for a full week.
And then God's like me, so he starts singing. He's like, "I'm sorry that you're dying and wallowing in poo, but I've gotta do my thing. I've really gotta go."
They're just very rare to find, I think.
Well, it's like before, they weren't even hard to find. They were popping left and right for me, and it's like now that I'm after looking for them, they're nowhere to be friggin' found.
It's like when you never ever see that car, but then you buy one and suddenly you see them everywhere. Kind of the same sort of weird thing.
Oh gosh. I'm just glad I got the last wish. No, like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but it procs the fade that helps me cover my resist.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait a minute. You're looking for a 3-socket pally shield, but you've got a last wish.
We've already been through this. Remember, you got on me for the low resist on the shield. Remember?
But you have a last wish, though.
So it's your fault, Ginger. It's all your fault.
But you have a last wish, though. I think you'll be fine.
Well, I just have times where the last wish wants to be a poo poo.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, let me enlighten you. Okay, last wish is a rune word that literally costs jaw, mal, jaw, sir, jaw, burr. Yeah.
Yeah, God's gonna answer your prayer for sure.
Hold on, the dude who has a last wish really needs my help. I think he's dying. I'm not sure. That last wish might be defective. God's got a priority list. You're not even on it. Like, there's a bottom to the list. You're not even on it. It's like, like there's another section that says has last wish excluded from list.
Excluded from drops.
You're praying later about something like really serious, like you're in a car accident and you're praying to live. And he's like, yeah, he got a last wish. We're not worried about it. He's lived his life. He's lived his life. We're not worried about it. Turns out you only have like a certain number of requests that you can make, like per your lifespan. and like each request is weighted differently, and you got a last wish, and it used up your entire tally. That's awesome. You're all gone. That's it. No more requests.
You get to the pearly gates, and it's like, this is the guy that was bugging me for something, and he's already got his last wish. Send him down.
You don't need to be here. No.
Yeah, you're like, he's about to send you to hell, and you're like, oh man, if you could just grant me one last wish and forgive me for my sins. And he's like, you've already been granted your last wish.
Yeah, that's.
I'm over here back. I'm gonna join the other kinship real quick and let Morbius know I got his 3-socketed bone visage.
An Ocarun Rondash. Everything dies so quickly here. It's actually quite entertaining. Frickin' stashes in their long, drawn-out drops. It's like, what am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? You don't know. You don't know. What am I gonna drop? Ah, I got you. It was just gold. Think about how greedy we are. Like, if this was real life, like, we open up a chest and out pops like 10,000 gold pieces, and we're like, oh man, it was just gold. Where's this, the sacred Rondash of all resistances? Got a Trang's armor. Does anybody need a Trang's armor? Cedar staff of godliness. Cedar staff of not godliness. Dang, super chest doesn't want super. Less than super chest. Then you find like a burr rune from a rat's nest. I want to see like glowy rat's nests.
Glowy rat's nest.
That's right, glowy rat's nest. Lion branded, what's that? Combat skills. Would you like I don't even have anything to give you. You want offensive skills? What are you running? I got some offensive ones I'm not using anymore. I have an offensive with 40 life. You want an offensive with 40 life?
I haven't got a use for it. I just need combat, I think.
I was talking to the person who gave me the combat skill.
Ah, okay. I was confused.
I got 2 actually. And ever since I swapped over to the dreams, I can't use the offensive auras anymore. Not intentional, just that's how it worked out. Trangs. If anybody needs this Trangs armor, you're more than welcome to it. Game name is GGM3, password 16. Come snatch a Trangs.
I just got a string of ears. I don't know if people use that anymore.
Yeah, string of ears is still good. It rivals Verdungo's. It depends on the rolls. 15% is the max on the DR, and 15 is the max on the MDR. And I think the lifesteal goes as high as 8%. I'm actually using an 8, 15, 13 right now.
Well, I have a 8, 13, 13 and a 7, 14, 13.
14, 13? It's pretty good. Because you gotta think Verdungo's also rolls on the DR. So Verdungo's will roll between, I think, 10 and 15 as well. So a 15% string is going to be better than a 10% Verdungo's. Black Oak Luna. I like that they made this area level 85. It's kind of fun to run around here murdering things. Hey, ring. What is it? Unlimited power. Meh. It's just a halfway decent lifesteal ring. Nothing super fancy about it. Nice. Rainbow facet horking. Oh, it's a poison facet too. Nice.
The quartz one, no, it's totally useless unless you really have nothing for your mercenary.
For what?
Corpse spawn.
It's
The big,
it's
heavy
great on
roll.
it's great on you. Free corpse explosions.
Well, yeah, but the charges are a bit annoying. But yeah.
If you're a Horker Barb, who cares? Free corpse explosions. Corpse explosion actually works on anybody. There's actually a guy who comments on my YouTube channel all the time. He talks about how he runs dual bone hues and corpse born on his barbarian and just runs around corpse exploding everything to death. Yeah, swords, one-handed swords are in high demand right now. I guarantee you somebody's gonna want it.
What type?
Conquest sword and cryptic swords, as well as ethereal dimensional blades.
I'm looking for either conquest or
So your ethereal dimensional blade is your best as far as like speed and number of sockets. Cryptic and conquest, I think, don't go up as high sockets as the dimensional. And then on top,
I like mythic because it's high damage and it's still the same base speed as conquest.
yeah, but you're still limited to 3 sockets though. So then you're stuck with
Yeah.
things like crescent moon and whatnot.
I was gonna make a crescent moon or something, can it?
Yeah.
Or a better Lawbringer, just so it's got some sort of damage.
That's why it's kind of like all of them right now. Like a lot of people like don't realize it's pretty much all 3 of those. So an ethereal dimensional blade, an ethereal conquest sword, or an ethereal cryptic, as well as the ethereal mythic. Those are all very good options right now.
Yeah.
GGM, stay still. Why am I staying still? A swirling crystal and a monarch shield. Fancy. Didn't even identify him. Secretly raffle off everything. Secretly raffle of all of the rings. Flawless amethyst on the ground I cannot pass. Need them for crafting. Or I'll lose my ass.
Oh, Ginger, how do I get in on the raffle for the Sork Torch?
Is there a raffle for the Sork Torch?
Is there? I don't know.
Don't even know we had one.
Yeah,
Okay.
we haven't had one in quite some time. We
Okay.
raffled one off a long time ago. Like eons and eons ago.
Well,
And the person who won it deleted her character.
Wow.
Never gonna live it down. Never gonna live it down. Always gonna get the frown. 'Cause you deleted your sorceress. And then you came back here and you made us cry. 'Cause you told us you didn't even give away the equipment. What?
Because I thought Meow said that like Sork torches and Paladin torches go to you and then you raffle them off.
Yeah, I didn't find a single source of. We found one Paladin, but that was someone's keys that he wanted me to run for him.
We've raffled off several Paladin torches. We have only raffled off one Sorcerer's Torch so far.
I didn't find a single source torch, sadly. If I had it, would have gone to Ginger.
And I'm sure there's 20,000 sorceresses in the group that want it.
God, yeah. I was just happy to get people some Necro and Paladin. We had a nice Druid one, like 2016. We had a 15, 20 Necro and stuff. So we had some decent rolls at least.
Well, to be honest, I only leveled the sorceress because it's easy to farm specific bosses.
Well, yeah, definitely.
But for other stuff, I'm not sure if I really want her, just because too many resistances out there.
I mean, how you build your character's up to you. We usually have so many people in groups, though, it hardly matters. And anytime you run with me, I'm running max conviction, so... Max conviction, boys. If that doesn't make your sorceress panties juicy.
All I could see was Lilith and all the green dripping crap.
That's terrible.
I know, I've been farming Lilith way too much. But she's always in the last place I look. It's never been easy.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
Farming
Lilith. Farming Lilith. 14 all-res ring. I think that's really high. I don't think I've ever seen a 14 all-res ring. Highest I ever seen was 13. I didn't know they could go to 14. It's pretty sexy, actually. Maybe it has level 5 Nova on it.
Come on, Soj, I want a Soj. I did 50 Sork runs this, not Sork, Andy runs this morning.
What'd you get?
That 2 Viper Magi and not really much else. I mean, just trash uniques and trash set pieces.
Oh Lord, here comes the Algo.
Now I did do a few Hell ones, and I got Shaco from it.
Nice.
Shaco, Shaco, Shaco. No, I don't have the blood recipes programmed in, Colossus. I never did program in the crafting recipes into the bot. I never did. Go kill Storm Tree real quick. Oh, this is lower Karas. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought IK stuff couldn't drop from
Some of it,
Andy.
because some of it's low level.
The helmet in
gloves
particular is a normal difficulty helmet.
Yeah, the gloves, boots, and belt are all level 30 something, so it's quite easy to find. It's just the armor and the wall, I think, are held. I believe.
Oh, everything is nightmare difficulty except for the helmet. The helmet is actually a normal difficulty class helmet.
Wow, that's weird.
It is really weird, especially considering it's an end game set.
Must be why we always find the helmet.
It's a nice find though. It's magic find.
That's what I just found.
You put two P topazes in it and you use it as a magic find helmet for your barb.
Yeah, I already got it from a barb.
Doesn't the magic find roll on that thing though?
Yeah, I think 40's max.
This one rolled 35.
Yeah, so I think a lot of the barbarians are still looking for a 40 IK helm.
I've given like 5 or 6 perfect 40s away in swap meets, so it's just been
And there's always another barbarian.
I just don't want to even pick them up anymore, but it's like someone might need it, so I do.
Knight Morbius only has a 39.
Yeah, it's just slowly trying to find more and more of them.
Storm Tree. I keep looking at like Diablo Immortal, like just see like if there's any new information coming out, and people are just like outright playing the game. I guess they must have some sort of beta thing running.
I believe they do. I believe it did say that we're going to do a beta or something for it.
It's locked.
I'll be honest with you, it doesn't look very good. It does not.
Well, I hope it doesn't go the way of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 got ridiculous.
I hear it's going super toward like the pay to win aspect, like Ark. Not Ark. What's that one that everybody's playing nowadays?
Lost Ark?
Yeah, Lost Ark. I hear it's going pay to win like Lost Ark is.
I'm not fussed about Immortal. I'm more worried about Diablo 4.
I mean, how Immortal goes, honestly, though, is kind of it's going to be an indication of what we're going to see in 4.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Because I mean, if that's what they think is like acceptable, I guarantee you that's the direction that they're looking at.
Yeah. I don't mind paying for cosmetics and things, but pay to win, it's like, no thanks. I don't play these for pay to win. It's not enjoyable.
Yeah, apparently it's so pay to win, it's not even funny, according to what people are saying. Like, literally, like, tens of thousands of dollars, like, to be the best.
I've seen a few games, like, I used to play the Game of Thrones Winter is Coming game, and there's maybe 1,000 people that have each spent over $1 million on their accounts. Each. And it's like, you even, like, the people that spend 1,000 a week, they can't keep up.
You know what the sad thing about that is? Is that if you're spending that much money into the game, like, you don't even own that stuff. It's not yours.
Nope. As soon as that game just randomly shuts down, it's gone.
Well, it's in the contract. It literally says that, like, you're just, like, renting the properties. Like, so, like, your character isn't yours. You're, like, none of the stuff that you own is actually yours. At any time, they can just take it away. $1 million later.
But they spend so much, and it's like one person will get this. Like, they brought out a new blue dragon, and it was 16.5 grand to max it. Someone maxed it, so all the other whales have to max it so they keep up. So they're just as, you know, so they can't just lose. And it's like suddenly you got 500 to 1,000 people that just spent 30 odd grand or whatever, and it's like, whoa.
I don't know. It's kind of crazy. There was an interview one time with this guy. Apparently, he like Apparently he spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on these ships or whatever in this one game.
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean one.
I can't remember that. I can't remember. I think it was a space game actually.
Eve.
But no, it wasn't Eve. It was just like a stupid little mobile game.
Yeah.
And but like they kept coming out with these new ships, and some of the ships were apparently like each individual ship, not even like upgrading them or anything, was like $20,000 or $30,000 for like a ship.
Yeah. They do that eventually because they just get greedier and greedier. And
Now,
it's the same on that game I played.
And they were like doing an interview with this guy about him like buying all these crazy ships, and he had like a collection that was probably worth like millions. I don't think you can even get rid of them, like, because you know a lot of those games they're really greedy. Like they won't even let you, like, even after you purchase the item,
Yeah.
and it's technically yours, they won't even let you resell it.
Well, it's the same as Raid. It's like I like the game, but I don't spend on it.
Could you?
It's like.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine buying a car for $1 million, and then you go to resell it, and you're told by the company that you can't resell the car?
Yeah, you have to keep it there. You're never allowed to modify it, do anything with it. It has to just sit there forever.
That's a real thing that high-end car companies do, though. That really exists.
Yeah, but these games are getting past the point of a joke. I played Ebony and all them sort because I love the strategy of the castle building and stuff. But it gets to the point where, like, I don't mind spending $10-20 a month, you know, just because you could spend that on Xbox Live or this or that. So it's like, for me, I don't mind that. But when it's getting into like 50, 100, it's not worth it. It's ridiculous. But there's people spending thousands a week, and it's like it makes it so unenjoyable because they just portal next to you, hit you once and you're dead, and that's 6 months of work just gone.
Oh, any kind of pay to win in PvP is always terrible.
And it's just, and that's, if Immortal does this, they're gonna lose so many people. Like, people don't mind paying for things, but pay to win like that, it's just not way to go.
Oh, it sounds like it's going way too much on the Activision side rather than the Blizzard side.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like it's like Anthema to the, like, you know, the joke when you're a kid. Like if you can get everyone to give you $1, you know, kind of a joke. Yeah. Like if you can get everyone in the world to give you $1, you'd be a billionaire, right? But like it's like the exact opposite. Like you're trying to force like a smaller amount of people to give you, you know, a larger amount of money. And eventually you're getting to the point where you're not getting very much money from like anybody except for like those people. Well, I guess if as long as you're getting money, I guess.
It's just, they're gonna lose a lot of people because, like, no, I'd happily play for cosmetics, like make you sort of like Path of Exile, make yourself look pretty, but it doesn't give you an advantage. A lot of people do like extra stash tabs, because, you know, people do it because they love the game, and it doesn't give people any benefit.
So let me give an extreme example of kind of like something that went horribly wrong. So Lord of the Rings Online was originally a pay MMO, so you had to pay, you know, like $12.95 a month or whatever to play. Yeah. And you had, you know, like a certain amount of inventory space. You know, you had like stash tabs, all these other things, and there was a set, you know, like way that the game worked. You know, you had this amount of inventory space, and it worked out okay. And you had this amount of stash tabs. You could buy more stash tabs with gold and so forth and so on. And when they made the game free to play, they parted out everything. Like, they parted out your inventory, and they made it so that you couldn't use parts of your inventory if you weren't like a paid player. They parted out every single stash tab, and they made it so that you basically had to pay for the stash tabs. They parted out every single like character slot, so that you had to literally pay for extra character slots. And they literally went so micromanaged to the point where, like, if you logged into the game as a free-to-play player, like, good luck actually doing anything, because your inventory was so small you couldn't even function. Your stash was so small you couldn't store things away, You like they even like locked down like the swaps and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Like you literally couldn't play the game unless you paid money. And that's like the absolute worst way to do things.
Yeah, that's how they ruin a good game.
It's locked.
Me, on the other hand, I'm over here just like... I literally still have a Lord of the Rings account.
Yep.
When Lord of the Rings came out, I paid for the Founders account. It was $200. And at the time, it was like, $200. That seems kind of expensive. Especially when I didn't have a job back then. $200 seemed like a lot. But man, I'm going to tell you what. I played that game for like 7 years. $200 was a steal.
Yeah, I'd happily pay like the monthly, and like if they said, okay, it's 10 quid a month or $10 a month, and then we'll do like extra cosmetics on top, or you buy extra stash packs, but you don't have to. It's more for like your personal like enjoyment. It doesn't give you an advantage. I'd happily have that, because if people love the game, just look at Path of Exile. They make tons, and none of it is pay to win.
Well, okay. Didn't you have a game like Genshin Impact where you can actually do the entire thing free to play and still appreciate the entire game without spending a single penny? There is some timed. It's like there's only so much you can do in a day at one point after you finish all the quests, but yeah, it's like the free to play. Yeah, it's a gorgeous game, and it does get a little repetitive after a while, but
A little repetitive.
Yeah, if Diablo becomes pay to win, it's gonna ruin it worse than, they already got a bad reputation from like the whole shop issues on Diablo 3 where they did it for real money and all this rubbish, and then if Diablo 4 or Immortal goes full pay to win, people are just going to slowly think, no, I'm done with it. And they just won't want to try any more of Blizzard's upcoming stuff, because they'll know what's upcoming. It's more money.
Imagine if StarCraft was pay to win. Oh my god.
We'll see.
Rattle cage.
Best looking armor ever.
Gotta love the crushing blow.
Anyone want to trade a low rune for some of my Co and Foul runes?
Save yourself.
Oh, Ginger. Okay. Remember last week you wanted some gems for rolling amulets. Did you still need gems?
Oh, I mean, we could do some. I just I haven't been saving my gems. I've been pouring them into the Baal charms.
Yeah, I've got
like an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Is it worth rolling if they're small charm from them?
I got grands. Yeah, small and grands are good. Are worth rolling on Baal. You're looking for very specific things, like 451 poisons for small charms and like crazy stuff like that.
I've got a ton of jewels, or not jewels, gems.
An amulet from a jar, and I can't identify it because I have no ID scrolls.
Well, if you do want to do some rolling at one point, I have a lot of rals too. If you want rals.
Rals are good. Rals are good for caster enemies.
I just finished 100 Trav runs and I don't know what to do now.
100 Trav runs later.
100 Cal runs.
But did you run in and click on the chests inside of the Trav? What did you?
Well, I'm on ending number
Nope.
30.
The ones I came across, yeah.
There's a chest room on the inside of the Durance of Hate level 1 entrance. It's like a big chest room. Has a bunch of stashes and locked chests and all sorts of crazy stuff in there.
What a waste. Oh well. Next time I do travel, make sure to remember that.
Yeah, you just walk in the door, and then what you do is you look for a lit room. It's pretty obvious. Just the same way when you do LK runs, you're looking for a lit room. And inside, basically right inside the door is just like a whole bunch of crazy, like, items. Just like little stashes and clickables and chests and locked chests and all sorts of stuff. And it's all in one room, and there's usually an elite pack in there, too, you can kill.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time, but thank you for the
wow.
information that will be very useful in the future.
Plus 27 Mars from that urn in Stony Tomb, boys. From the urn in Stony Tomb. Garbage. Garbage.
As you're saying that, I'm cracking open these chests and it all is garbage. Thank you. Following it.
Ho ho ho, that's sexy. I know somebody wants this. Sexy. Sexy, sexy, sexy.
Is it a cheeseburger?
Sexy. No, it's just sexy. That's all it is.
Damn it! I wanted a cheeseburger.
Is it 2 cheeseburgers?
Why do you want a cheeseburger? Your cat's just gonna steal it.
My cat cannot steal my cheeseburgers.
I can't have cheeseburger.
You guys ever try a McDouble with mac sauce on it?
Who double mac sauce? What?
Tried a McDouble with mac sauce on it?
Man, I'm on fire.
I've tried a McQuadruple because I
I'm
used to work for
on
McDonald's.
fire
a long time
today.
ago.
You lost your sippy? Okay.
I lost my sippy too.
My daughter destroyed her room today. She grabbed a jar of my dried peppers and just flung it all over the room. I woke up at 10 a.m. to her screaming in terror. I was like, what the hell happened? I haven't even set foot in her room until her mom got home.
Perfect.
Just realizing that. Yeah, I realized that she was crying in terror because her mouth was burning.
Oh.
Well, that's a lesson learned.
Oh, she grabbed my Chipotle bottle too, my hot sauce, my Chipotle hot sauce, and drizzled that all over her room.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's a different one, you know.
Oh, but I gotta give up my block chance. I don't want to give up my block chance. No. What's my block chance?
Oh.
Does my block chance go down? My block chance goes down. No, I need more dexterity now.
I'm gonna go gamble 5 million worth of rings.
Sounds fun.
And for how many burning souls there are here in Plains of Despair, there's a crap ton of them.
You can get uniques from gambling, right?
Yeah, you can get Stoner Jordans, Maras. It's just very, 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 very rare.
Griffin's Eye.
Yep.
I was just
It's like
hitting all the
1 in
level
700,000
85
or
though.
something.
Let's hit one of the other level 85 zones too. Let's do Spider Forest. That Mars came from an urn, by the way, in Stony Tomb. Just a random urn. Nothing special about it. Just kicked it. Pop out the
Maras
Mars.
for a server room.
Not a single one of my Maras has ever come from anything like amazing. My first Maras came from a dead rogue in Cow King's encampment.
Cool.
My second Maras, which was perfect Maras, by the way, came from like a random soul killer. It wasn't even an elite soul killer. It was just a random soul killer in frickin' Halls of Pain. And this one came from an urn. Just a random urn. In Stony Tomb.
You can't manage that. That's why you always hit every jar and try and open every chest, because you never know.
You never know how much I love you, perfect Maras.
Well, I'm kind of wondering, is rushing for Forge still a thing?
Yeah, you can do rushes for forges. I mean, it's a gamble. You can end up with a hell rune.
Or an L run.
No, it's like I kind of want my Barb Rush. He's in Act 3 right now.
I'll rush you for free, dude. All you gotta do is ask. I mean, I enjoy the game. I don't like to pay, or I don't like people to pay me for a rush.
I will walk you there. How about that?
Walking's fine too, just to give me a moment.
What about waddling?
4
I
hours
will
later.
waddle there.
Hold on, before we go to the next area, clear it.
Every time you move, you gotta go waddle, waddle, waddle.
Okay, I'm a holy shock paladin. The areas will clear very fast.
I'm a shock paladin too.
They will clear very
Good.
quickly.
Oh, does the lightning sword holy shock still work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeal sauce, bear sauce, but they're just very expensive. But yeah, they're brilliant. I think
Money,
bear
money,
sauce-
money.
Bear sauce is probably better because you can use, you know, High Lords and actually get some crit IES and stuff, and because IES actually counts off different things now instead of just the weapon. So it's probably a bit more interesting, to be honest.
All right, now we go for the really dangerous one. You ready? I don't know if you want to follow me into the jaws of death, Death. You might not want to follow me into the jaws of death. Into the jaws of death I go. Yeah, I don't know if the DR is going to help you, sir. I don't know if it's going to help you.
Alright, switching over to my barb. I'm trying to make a Horker barb. The gear for him sucks though. He's a singer right now, but the singing damage actually sucks.
All I did was the leap and used my mercenary to kill
Don't you need, like, max faster cast for that to work?
You need quite a bit of it, and the damage is still...
Why don't you put on 2 wizard spikes? Hey, a ring. Yeah, put on 2 wizard spikes.
Yeah, but you still need more skills. You need, like, full Warcry skillers with gold find, and it's just not worth it compared to just keeping up a merc and leaping.
The game with 2 captains.
He wants to be a singer.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fun. I always like this.
Does your merc leap with you when you leap?
No.
He does not.
No, I mean not leap. The little jump, so it like stuns and knocks back, and then your merc just takes care of everything, so nothing hits him.
Oh. I was gonna say that'd be legit.
Or you can do Berserk Barb, where you're doing, you know, the Phase Blade and then Alibaba offhand because you're only Berserk with 1 weapon. Or you know, there's loads of options. It's just whatever you fancy and what you enjoy playing.
Whatever you fancy.
Now, I have 2 barb grand charms. One's a masteries and one's a combat skills. Is the masteries any good?
Honestly, it depends on your character.
Yeah.
And that boost resist armor and whatever weapon class you go for, right?
It boosts everything.
Yeah, I think Masteries is okay, but Warcry is better for both, like for life, for your merc and you.
The problem with masteries is they all have really severe diminishing returns. Yeah. So you would probably want to build masteries on a character that's not building masteries. So like if you had a character who was not putting very many points into masteries, mastery charms would have a much greater effect than on a character that is putting lots of points into masteries.
Like Frenzy, because you'd max out your Frenzy, your Berserk, your Double Swing, you know, you're slowly running out of points.
And you are. Rian's in the live stream chat said he's looking for a masteries. By the way, if you guys don't know this, there is a live stream chat in Discord. So you don't even have to pull up the chat. You can see the live stream chat from Discord. It automatically relays everything.
I've seen it, but I haven't looked in there in a bit.
And if you type in there, it relays it to the live stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Hold on. Can I whisper the person that needs it in the chat?
Can you whisper? No, it's because it's translating across different platforms.
You could just ask him game name.
Yeah, just say make a game and I'll join you.
God, my
Ryan.
neighbors are so loud.
That's how you say your name is Ryan? Yeah, I've never heard you tell me that, so that's the first time you told me that, sir.
Yeah, it's 1 masteries and 1 maximum damage. Ooh.
Hey, anything's better than a plane. Thus is the beauty.
All right, Ryan. Just say your game name and I'll hop in. I'm gonna be. Hold on. What's my character's name?
Guys trying to sell a 2029 Annie for 2
My character's name is Barbie Girl.
2029.
Yeah, it's a random game in hell. It just says 2029 Annie 2 burr. The amount of them that are laying about at the moment.
I don't know how many 2020s are laying around still.
We've got like 10 of them in the kinship minimum.
2029s?
Yeah, we've got like 2029s, 2028s. There's loads of people with like 1910s, and we've had some really good rolls.
I won't lie, the last time D-Clone spawned in Asia, I got so pissy waiting for him. I went to go kill his brother, and be like, and I cursed at him. You better give me a 2020. And he rolled a crap roll.
2020. Oh, he's currently working. Okay. How dare you guys request things and then be on the job?
Well, the person that wanted to rush me, just give me a moment. I'm gonna go AFK and then I'll DM you the game name and password.
Yeah, that's fine. I just probably swap back and forth between Travical though, because my lightning sword won't be able to take frontal blow.
I like clearing out games. Every item that we find won't drop again. It's nice. It's nice to have less drops, less possible drops, because we're murdering everything.
Now you want to hop into Ginger, or are you doing something else?
For what? What am I doing? I'm just magic finding in this thing. I'm actually getting pretty good EXP here too, because we got people in here.
Oh, okay.
You want to come in here too?
Well, I want my barb rushed.
Oh, so you guys want GGM to MF while I rush? Got you. And then whenever it comes time for Travical, GGM come in and save the day.
Travical.
Well, my barb is in Act 3. He just needs the flare piece and then the lower cuirass, well, the sewers piece. Here I got the spider one.
Come in, Trav Michael. I'll be waiting for you. Come
Anyway,
and kill my council, and I'll have tea with you.
Did you know when you go in and out of the bathroom, you're American? But what are you when you go in a bathroom?
European! I had to do it like that. I had to. I knew the joke. I knew the joke.
You beat me to it. Darn it.
I knew the joke. The joke was no, I don't have a key. God bless him. How dare me not have key? Look, you guys shooting your little things at me. Quit it. God, I gotta put more points into dexterity. What are these guys all hiding in the corner over here for?
I'm scared of everything.
I'm just like, yeah, we're not gonna fight today.
That's why I hate Act 3. They always run away from you. It's like, just come back. I want to kill you.
I mean, there's other ways to get Cannot Be Frozen. What shield are you
do that
using?
rhyme. Yeah, rhyme. That's what I was gonna say.
I actually have a perfect rhyme sitting in my stash. Oh, you have Cannot Be Frozen then.
I was like, what?
How dare you complain? I was using Death Sash for the longest time. It's actually really nice.
I just got an email from a website that shall not be named. That is advertising D2R items for sale.
Yeah.
Anyone want to guess how much an Enigma costs on this website?
$60.
60 sounds about
200.
right.
Wow.
Oh,
What?
well, that's a complete ripoff.
200.
But the sad thing is, people will do it because they're.
That's a complete ripoff. It doesn't cost that much. I've checked a couple sites, and honestly, like a job rune and a burr runes aren't even that expensive. It's like 16, it's like 16, 17 bucks. So like you literally
like the best perfect base there ever was.
It's a 1580 Archon plate.
Nah.
I wouldn't spend that much either.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
I'm just wondering why the hell you would spend that much money on something that's not worth that much money.
Now, if you're willing to like go down in random odds, one that's unmade, $30. But the perfect one, 200.
Yeah. What's up, Champion Blood Tim Trial?
Perfect mage plate one is 160.
I don't think there's any monster I come across that isn't negative 100% resistances at this point.
No, you're not a chicken tilly. You're a very heavy child.
Fuck.
Tilly's.
Alright, if he's a chicken, I'm a duck. Let's go.
Fuck, fuck.
Daffy Duck.
I was trying to do robot chicken, but... Ethereal Champion Sword. That's kind of sexy. Anybody doing a two-handed barb? That actually might make a really nice base for something.
Oh, for my barb, I want to goblin to it, right?
What kind of build? What's the build?
I don't know yet. I still have one respect talent. I'm trying to do a Horker barb. I don't know what I need for it.
Go talk to Iago. Iago knows how to do porker barbs. He's got a couple good setups.
I was just gonna do war traps. For boots.
Okay.
Cow King's boots works too.
Has anyone even spawned those yet? Like I haven't even seen those drop.
Morbius just handed me a pair.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got the Cow King's chest.
Get the centerpiece.
The hat was in swamp yesterday.
A full set.
Was it?
I totally want to make a full set Cow King's character. I want to upgrade it too. All the way. Hell difficulty, let's go.
Character would you even use that for?
Well, it's magic find, and it's attack speed, and it's actually pretty good. It's static field proc. It's all sorts of interesting things.
It's Moo set.
So you basically run around and be a magic finding like melee character or something.
So, who wanted to rush me?
Me, T Yang.
Make a game, sucker.
Yep. Just tell me the name over the thing, and we'll just hop on a different server chat. That way we don't disturb GGM and them.
Oh, that'll work.
Disturbing.
Want to go down to number 4?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, all you little monsters can just die. How about that? A superior spiderweb sash. Stop resurrecting them, okay? I said stop it. Stop it. And that poor barbarian. Where the hell is this portal at? You know what would be a funny test? That's something I just thought of. But like, take all the mercs out somewhere to like a specific zone, and just like see which mercs actually keep you alive. So like the rule is you gotta just stand there, and you gotta just let your merc try and keep you alive. And if your merc can't keep you alive, if either A, the merc dies, B, you die, or C, you what's the term? It's like really, really close. Like you'll go by like the amount of time it takes. They'll be like, oh well, he kept me alive for 2 minutes. Yours only kept yours alive for 1 minute. Get picky with it.
With the changes to Amazon passives, I don't think she would die ever if you go in tank.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna go tank. My main worry is not gonna be about staying alive. My main worry is gonna be about actually dishing out damage. So that's my main focus. I'm gonna focus on how do I dish out damage as the tank's on, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be probably a combination of crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds, probably some form of amplify damage or decrepify or something.
Who wants to come to my game and kill a paladin that's stealing our hell bosses while we're trying to walk through hell?
You know what? I was
Gonna PK somebody?
Earlier.
He's
Yeah.
called Paladum Sneaky, and he's just stealing bosses and it's like, you little bugger.
What's the game?
I had a guy earlier, meow, in one of my in an open game, and he was running around taking drops in cows that I was killing, right? And so he's playing a barbarian, and he's not only taking my drops, but he's working the corpses. So when he wasn't looking, I would flip to my Phoenix shield and sneak up behind him and proof the bodies before he could work them.
Yeah, the Valkyrie is part of that. The Valkyrie is obviously going to be part of my build. It'll be max level Valkyrie most likely. Where the hell is this place? I feel like I have searched the entire thing and still haven't found it.
Are you looking for the other red portal?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Oh, because I think I did the first one.
Well, it's not like the portals disappear when you do them. I'm pretty sure we would still see it. I'm like, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Finally. Sit still, champion Hell Whip. How do you know whether she's got amplified damage, though? That's the question, Tax Cut. She can roll it. I know exactly what you're talking about, but how do you actually know she has it? I know how you tell for Cruel and things like that, where she has the black spear, or whether she's running of the whale, which is the red armor and so forth and so on. I don't know how you tell the amplified damage one. Take her out and just let her beat on things. Blade buckle. Many a time I've used a blade buckle on characters leveling up. It's kind of hard to beat when you're a low level character. Max potion slots, 40% faster hit recovery, plus stats. It's not the like. If it had some DR on it, it'd be amazing. Random. There's a random guy over there. He just was out of range. He thought he was safe. Freaking Tesla procs and just kills him. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Keith pops into chat. He goes, "Yo guys, is he pooping?" I think this game's pretty much picked clean. Going on to number 4. Number 4. Oh, that's nice. What's with the stream name? So rude. So rude. That's been my whole day so far. So rude. Just like on Full House. Think Full House. That's what you're thinking when you think about it. Think about little Mary Kate and Ashley. So rude. Boom, 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 boom. There have definitely been some interesting conversations as of late. That's for sure. Definitely been a couple interesting conversations.
Impossible.
I was at work and I just like looking at chat and there's just like this stupid butt conversation going on.
That was a long work call. What are you up to now? What are you guys up to?
It's kind of like group magic finding, I guess, sort of ish. I'm just in game GGM4 password 16. Man, I found a freaking Mal rune, a Foul rune, a 27 Maros, found a bunch of stuff so far. I found a really nice charm, 5% faster hit recovery with 11% fire res on it. Which,
that's ridiculous.
which I think honestly would be absolutely perfect for a sorceress, but no sorceresses stood up and were like, I want that. Anybody using a spirit shield has a deficit in fire resistance. It's a thing.
Yep.
So a 5% faster hit recovery, 11% fire res, small charm, is like literally like the juicy gold.
Just watched the best thing ever, guys.
What'd you hork?
Aladdin named Hammy level 85 joined our game to kill bosses and just died from one. From a bone archer.
The marchers are no joke. Stormspire. Stormspire. The giant thresher has no real purpose. I did a video on this, and like somebody was like, I just found this and I wanted to see if it was any good. And judging my video, it's not very good. And like, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it there.
Yeah, I just found I feel like every time I watch a video of yours of some strange unique, I pick it up. I just got the ogre gauntlets that give like, was it plus to enhanced damage? And
It's off weapon ED. It's one of the very few gauntlets in the game that have off weapon ED. They're actually useful for a couple classes. Problem is they've got such high strength requirements. Like for instance, might actually be useful for Morbius in his build.
Off weapon ED is not as good as on weapon ED, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
But see, for certain items or for certain builds, like off weapon ED is the only way that you can increase your damage. So It's like a catch-22. It's like it's not really that great, but then there's some builds that's the only way you can even beef up anything at all. Aw, 2-socket vortex shields.
That's sad. It's so rare I even see these drop. It's only 14
I mean, you could turn it into a rhyme shield.
Right.
It'd be a pretty halfway decent rhyme shield if you don't have anything else.
Died again. Sorry.
Why are you laughing at his misery, sir?
Because he's joining a game and trying to kill our bosses, and he's getting his ass whooped by the bosses, and it's just funny.
Stuck in the what? What are we stuck in?
I wonder if they intended for off-weapon ED to be as bad as it is, though.
No, they didn't. That's what we were just talking about. Is we were talking about the way that they balance certain rune words around it, as if off-weapon ED function the same, and it doesn't. So the weapons ended up being awful. The Wrath rune word is one of the clearest examples of this. Is that it's a very expensive, very well balanced rune word, and if the demon damage and the undead damage actually functioned like the way that they intended it, it would have been a really nice rune word, but it doesn't. A coronet. +1 necromancer coronet. The coronet is from Diablo, though, which means it could be re-rolled. Anybody want to try and re-roll a coronet for like a +3 with sockets? I think that's like the best you can hope for from blues. Andal's Almighty Spired Helm.
Yeah, not very good though.
It's decent on mercs. The faster hit recovery combined with the weaken spam is actually pretty sweet. Keeps them alive. Keeps them alive, which is important.
On the mercs, apparently that's like a thing right now.
Yeah, you can put it on the frenzy merc, the whole thing.
And then just a lawbringer on your other hand.
Yeah.
It does quite well.
Right now I have Lawbringer and Plague on my frenzy bar.
I've got Lawbringer and Ethereal Headstriker up. Mine.
There's the way down. I want to kill these. I want to kill these little soul killers. They usually drop something good.
Wait, this game dropped.
I'm trying to get as many of them to die as I can at one time. And I'm trying not to actually kill them. So like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to let the Tesla pulse kill them. The reason why I'm doing this is because I've noticed that when things die simultaneously, they tend to drop more stuff than when they die individually. So I'm trying to get the Tesla pulse to kill them instead of me killing them. That way they all die together.
Yeah, that's why cows are so good for Java animals, because everything dies so fast.
Well, the interesting thing about the Tesla pulse is it does actually kill everything at once. The lightning fury doesn't really quite do that. It's close, but it's not quite simultaneous death. Like with the Tesla pulse, everything's taking damage at the exact same time, and so if you run into the middle of a group of monsters and you let the pulse tick, they'll all die at the same time, simultaneously, and it's interesting. It's kind of
damage now with like having both the shield and the helmet.
Oh, with the conviction aura doubles it, so I went from you know decent to double decent.
Good. Hello, kitty. Hello, cuddle. Yes, it's nearly bedtime.
Going back to that off-weapon discussion, the ET discussion.
Yoink. Sorry, an Alma Negra just dropped. Do you need it, Death?
I've even noticed that the crit strike on Headstriker doesn't show in their stats.
So you were saying about off-weapon ED? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wonder if that's something they'll actually patch and fix, because it really doesn't, like, it doesn't seem, like you said, all the weapons, all the items that use it are just horrible typically because it's so underperforming.
But they are slowly fixing certain things, so let's hope.
The problem
Right,
is
it
is
seems
that
like a
when they
bug almost,
the problem
or an
is that when they use it, they're using it in place of on-weapon ED, which is the base.
Right.
I mean, think about if you had, I don't know, let's say you had $100 and somebody told you they were going to give you 100% of your $100, right? So, you know, that'd be a nice little chunk of change. But then now you only have $1 and somebody tells you they're going to give you, you know, 100% of $1. It's going to be a hell of a lot less. Like that's basically how off-weapon ED works. Is it's a bonus to your base, and that bonus is actually really nice. But if your base is garbage, then the bonus is garbage.
The weapon needs to have good high ED and damage to actually make it worth it.
So
it's only good for what, like two-handers essentially?
No, I mean it works good as long as your weapon actually has base damage. And that's part of the issue, is that in a lot of places and in a lot of items, they decided to replace the on-weapon ED with off-weapon ED, like almost seemingly unbeknownst to the fact that they were not the same.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It seems like an oversight in their formula and how they did it.
Like, let's pretend, for instance, that off-weapon ED does in fact function the same as on-weapon ED. If I put 475% demon damage on a sword, it wouldn't do any damage to, you know, most monsters, but it would do some pretty sick damage to one type if it functioned as on-weapon ED. But since it doesn't, it's modifying the base damage, which is relatively low because there's no on-weapon ED. And Plague had the same problem. Plague is one of the new rune words, and they changed it. The original Plague had garbage. It had garbage on-weapon ED. I'm pretty sure it was 0.
Yeah, no, I think it was just demon.
And they replaced the demon with on-weapon and fixed it.
So
now
they'll slowly do that.
Now some items are like this on purpose. Oh, that's a very nice bow crossbow skiller. Very, very nice. Some weapons do this on purpose because obviously if you're looking for like elemental damage, like Voice of Reason doesn't have any off-weapon or on-weapon ED, but it's deliberate because you're relying on the Frozen Orb proc.
Right. No, that's understandable. But the way on-weapon and off-weapon EDA is not clear, it kind of implies that both work the same way when they don't. And the way they like you said, the way they balanced items is like they didn't know that half the time. So it seems like either an oversight in how they did the formula, or they just, or a bug. Like they unintentional thing that happened.
We only have one boson in the kinship, Zan. It's special ed, ice chunks.
Or when you think, you know, they've fixed Plague, maybe each ladder they'll fix a couple of rune words that aren't working properly. Because no one's going to make Raw with a burr rune when it does nothing. It's just stupid.
I mean, it'll still do something. It has Decrepify and it has Crushing Blow on it, so it's going to do something. But the physical damage on it is going to be relatively poor.
Yeah, they've just got to look into stuff and slowly work through the rune words, because it's been how long since rune words were actually, you know, tweaked and sorted out a bit.
9% extra gold for monster small.
Like there's been bugs that existed for 20 years now that weren't really fixed or touched. I feel like they need to do a patch over everything.
Just look at Act 3. They finally fixed all that bug with the going to the Mickey Waypoint straight off the side.
Yeah, and then people responded by trying to find another way around it.
I don't mind finding the bits. Don't bother me. It's actually great XP if you actually walk it.
I think so too.
And I like the aesthetics of that true. No, hopefully they'll slowly go through things, like maybe each patch they'll go through like a couple of different things, maybe a couple of rune words, a couple of game mechanics, and slowly, you know, tweak and fix certain things, which is what they should do, really.
The champion axe. The axe of the champion. The champion. Is there an ID scroll around here somewhere? There is.
I still want to find an ethereal.
The Messerschmitt River.
I want to dissolve an ethereal hellslayer and make
I don't know if anybody is actually running a two-handed axe character.
I really want to run it, like, try a two-handed build on the Pally one day, but I want them to make it viable first.
It's viable, you just need tons of attack speed, because most two hands are pretty slow.
The paladin is balanced around the shield.
The holy shield, yeah, that's exactly right.
They really are balanced around the shield. That's their go-to.
That's what the new spear's on's all about. Two hands.
She suffers a little bit from not having a shield too.
Yeah, you just have to get a dodge up really high.
And now that they fixed dodge, you know, that's
I think
actually fine.
Dodge duck, dodge void, evade, dodge duck, what? Dodge?
Yeah, I think she needs to use passive magic skills with life or something to like push her as far as possible.
Well, the way I see it is fend and impale. What I was actually planning on doing was no points actually in impale, just one point basically, because impale seems like it's a 1-point wonder these days.
Yeah.
I don't really even see why you need to build more than 1 point unless you just want to get the slows target up. But I feel like my plus the skills are probably going to do most of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because the crit's 1 point, because with all your skillers and that, it goes more than high enough.
Fend is going to be maxed. So Fend is going to be a 20 because I need the attack rating, whereas Impale doesn't need attack rating, so I'm not really worried about it. Yeah. And then Jab, I think I might actually build Jab as well.
Yeah, I found Jab better than Impale, to be honest.
It just depends on your use case scenario.
It just seemed to feel more, you know.
You're basically what you're looking at is like, do you want to slow down a target? Are you trying to keep them from moving? You know, that sort of thing, yeah. Or are you trying to dish out multiple hits? But see, Jab dishes out multiple hits, but they're relatively ineffective hits. But see, if you're dishing out multiple hits and you're doing procs, like if you're specifically going for, you know, I don't know, like say you're wearing an Atmoscarab and you're trying to get your amp damage to proc, obviously you want faster, quicker hits than you want, you know, slower hits. And that's kind of like the goal there is, so like you'd have one, your big heavy monstrous hits, which is your Impale. Number two, you'd have your quick jabs on multiple targets, which is Fend. And then number three, you'd have your very fast hits on a single target, which is your Jab.
I kind of wish Fend worked more like Zeal, where it could multi-hit a single target as well.
I like it being its own unique skill.
Yeah.
It's its own unique thing, and I enjoy that.
It's nice that it's actually usable now. Yeah, it's definitely fun to see all these new builds coming about, and I'm hoping just to see more and more as time goes on, as they.
Yeah, I hope they get less scared to make changes, and I honestly hope they do more each time. It's like if they work up to more each time.
I agree, because
I enjoy the uncertainty.
They don't want to like upset the purists and all this rubbish, but it's like it's resurrected. If you want to play classic Diablo, go play.
It's a new launch live game in my mind, right? So honestly, the best version of if you want to, the classic is always still available, you know, and there's always mods available too. So it's just. Yeah.
I wish classic was still available.
Well, not. It is just not the same.
It's one you can't add synergies to classic and go, oh here's classic. Yeah. It doesn't. That's not classic.
Yeah, that's true. You mean classic Diablo 2 like without Lord Destruction?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It was definitely. I mean, the balance was much nicer. You know, I feel like.
But yeah, I definitely think they need to keep working on it and just bring out more stuff each time.
I guarantee you, if they were to release a just do Diablo 2 Resurrected 1.09. If you did a Diablo 2 Resurrected 1.09 patch, I guarantee you would probably get like hundreds, if not thousands, of people participating on day one.
Yep.
Now I remember what polearm barbs are huge back then too.
This is such a weird little ring. It's a tri-res ring with 34 life on it.
Okay.
It's.
If you need a big buff to your defenses, there you go.
I mean, it's not like amazing or anything, but it is a tri-res ring with 34 life. I'll drop it down in case anybody wants to look at it. I don't know.
I'll just take
The resistances aren't like so godlike that I would be like, hey, that's sweet, but it's definitely still a tri-res ring. What's up, Tiger King? I would have thrown it away if it didn't have plus life on it.
Oh, someone already did. Let's see.
You just got done on Diablo 2 on ladder mode? What do you mean you just got done, Tiger King?
What, you 99?
Are you 99? Are you 99?
I would be so happy if this was viable. Cloud crack.
It's actually has Fist of the Heavens on it, which is... I was actually planning on trying to test that with a Fist of the Heavens build just for lulz.
Oh, the two-handed.
Proc chance is probably way too...
It's unfortunately, it is too low.
Yeah.
You need like 15%, I think, at least. That would be like low still, I think, but...
I think it needs like 50% if you're gonna, because Whirlwind doesn't proc it, so you either Frenzy Barb or Zealadin or something two-hand. And, you know, you've got to have the drawbacks of no shield.
Oh, your barbarian is level 36. You need any gear, man? You can always hook you up with some janks. Hook you up with some janks. Speaking of hooking up with janks, I need to put these raffles up before I go to sleep. Forgot about this. Storm Shield would be interesting on a an Act 3 merc, but there's no way they can use it.
Hell Ruin in a Storm Shield?
Yeah, maybe if you Hell Ruined it.
Go to what, 130 something? Something like that.
Seems like an awful lot of work, though.
But they don't block unless they change the mechanic.
Oh, it's the DR that you're looking at, not the block.
Yeah, true. Just put a shaft stop on him and then a spirit shield. Done. Much easier.
You could put shaft stop and monarch shield on him. How about that?
Yeah, but then you're overcapped.
Overcapped is good. That means when he gets cursed, he's protected.
Yeah.
Everybody's always like, you're wasting your DR. I'm like, how many times do you get amplified damage when you're playing the game? How many? I want you guys to count next time. I want you guys to count. Because it's in the thousands. Like, every single unique pack you come across, just about curse it. Curse it, curse it.
I still wish when you got cursed it didn't remove a shrine.
Yeah, that ticks me off. It's like, oh, I just got the experience shrine, but I'm running, Chaos Sanctuary, so it's gonna be gone in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I wish they'd changed that, but who knows? At least they didn't bring back the horrible Iron Maiden crap.
Oh, I remember that. That
Yeah.
just made Melee a joke for that
Yeah,
thing.
Melee couldn't do chaos at all, really.
Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. Thank you. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
So yeah, at least they didn't bring that back, but I'd like to see them make some improvements.
I'm entering for the Storm Shield.
What, you need a Storm Shield?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run Storm Shield on the spirit the tank is on. That way she's got max DR.
Don't enter for it. I'll give you one.
I mean, if we got, I can enter raffles.
Let other people raffle, and
I haven't entered any of the raffles. Literally, like none. I didn't enter Chains of Honor. I didn't enter Enigma. I didn't enter the Akis. I didn't enter. I can enter a raffle. A raffle.
You're not allowed to.
I
Against the
can
rules.
do one.
Yeah, I'll log in a second and check what character that.
Did I already put Nat set up? I did put Nat set
Yeah,
up.
Nats you did.
Nobody has entered.
What game are you in?
Yeah, I do not see where where you enter the raffles. I'm not even too sure if I want to. I'm not sure.
They'll be pinned most of the time when he does raffles. Just check the pin in.
Yeah, check the pinned
Chinchilla
messages.
chat. Sorry for the squeaky nose.
The squeaky nose.
Yeah. I'm still awake from the other day. I'm struggling here. What game are you in, Ginger?
Which chat channel?
What game am I in? I'm in GGM 4 or 5 or something. Kinship Ladder.
Oh, it's let me in 4. Let's see.
I forgot to put pictures for the sets. Okay, Tomb Reaver is raffled off already. So we got full Talrashas up for raffle. We got full Nats up for raffle. We got Storm Shield and the Oculus.
Oh, I'll go for Tal Rashes. I don't know. Where is Tal Rashes? I don't see Tal Rashes.
I'm good. I don't need nothing.
Okie, Storm Shield. Ah, there we go. Okay, trade with Ginger.
Trade you?
Oh, it's only us two in here, so there you go.
Another Storm Shield.
Yep.
Oh, this one's got less defense than the other one.
Yeah, but it's just fair, so if you don't win, at least you've got one to use and muck about with. And if you win, then you
Muck
can give the other one away.
about. Not the set of the Aki.
Do you want to give that to someone, a shapeshifting skiller? And the 5
I don't know if we have any shapeshifters.
And you can raffle this off.
You're just trying to fill me up, sir.
No,
you
you can
hold on to
raffle.
those and you give
Yeah.
them to somebody.
You can raffle this one, though. The substance one.
Elemental with 31 life. I actually found an elemental with 40 life early ladder. I gave it to Deviant Brute to trade off.
I think that one's worth raffling.
I don't think we had any elemental skill characters back then.
We've got a fire druid, I know that. So if he's the only main fire druid, give it to him. Can't remember who it was, but I haven't really seen many other Ellie druids.
Skull, 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 skull. You need an IK armor for your wolf barb. I don't know if I haven't seen a single IK armor drop,
Yeah,
Brian.
I found everything but IK armor.
I found
the
it,
other-
but I gave it in a swap meet the other day.
IK armor is ridiculously rare, and if you guys get one, you should hold on to it because it's not common.
I just gave it to other people that needed it because I'm not making an IK barb.
I just mean don't like leave it on the ground or sell it to NPC
no.
or something.
No, I gave it to kinship, obviously.
Unless you want to piss people off.
Has anyone got a spare
Unless you
lemon
want to. You want a coronet that came from Baal to reroll?
I just need a lem rune so I can make a treachery for me milk.
No, lem runes are a short supply, sir. I've got 2 mal runes, but can't find a lem rune to save my life.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
got any
lem runes
lems.
is... I find a lot of lums in like IOs and codes.
Or I just need a pre-made already random treachery.
Oh god. Don't you be showing off your lemon, Ziggy.
Yeah, you're making me dribble.
Don't you be coming in here showing off your fancy lemrunes. What the hell? Somebody else?
I would like to see a video from you.
Why
trying
is
to
there
make a
another
two-handed
storm shield on the ground?
Or a pally.
We have 3 storm shields now?
What, did you just find one?
I think someone else just dropped it.
Somebody else just dropped one. I guess we're raffling off another one then. I'll just do the whoever puts in for the storm shield. I'll just raffle it off twice.
Ish? What's an ish? You know about ist?
No, it's an ish rune. Come on now. Didn't you know they have a new rune? It's called the ish rune.
No, I need a lem. I don't need an ish. I need a lem.
You definitely need an ish.
If an ish existed, it would be insatiable. Could have this up.
I'm hiding back here from the evil dolls. Ow.
I'll take a lemmer and zig if you don't need it.
Ow. See, I told you, Death. It's not fun. You can't just go in there and be rude.
Thank you, sir. Treachery's shell thole lem, isn't it?
I have a thing. What the hell did I just find? Did I just find a T-Gods?
Always nice.
I did find a T-Gods. Oh, good. Then I'll go give that to my spears on.
Treachery. Did I spell it right?
That is definitely not correct.
Damn.
That is not correct.
I can never spell that one.
Somebody help out, meow.
I'll get that. I'll get that. There we go. Yeah, shell thole lem.
I misspelled it terribly. Terribly.
I've got an ethereal dust. Has anyone got anything better than that?
Oh, what?
I've got a 3-sock ethereal dusk. Before I make it, has anyone got anything better than that?
I don't know if I'd make it in a 3-socket ethereal dusk.
I ain't got anything better.
Because it's got really low. It has no enhanced defense on it, so you want it to be a decent defense base.
Yeah. Somebody found a better one. Everyone else is just dying.
Honestly, obedience is like the key to keeping them alive.
I was going to use insight because I'm a poor old source and I'm going to ES. Orb. No.
In that case, maybe you should make a stone. Stone would probably keep him alive a lot better than treachery would. Because you need him to stand on his own. There's a big difference between like he's in there with you, you're in there with him, like toe to toe, like Hercules and Aeolus, and like he's in there by himself. Like I've always looked at it like that. Like, is he in there by himself, or does he have help?
Yeah, that's true.
4-socket man catcher. See, I'm looking at spears now. Doesn't have to be F. Man catcher is a good base for a spears on.
Yeah, they're nice and quick.
Infinity, what? Oh. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Have you ever tried to make a two-hander paladin work?
Yes, it's difficult. It's not easy.
So I'd ask, 'cause that'd be cool, but you know.
It's a thing. Like you've gotta actually like go through the process of building them. Defense is definitely an issue. Without block chance, you're kind of like a raw sponge. It doesn't really work out as well as you would think. You're going to need another form of defense increase since you don't have a shield and you don't have the holy shield defense buff. So like a lot of the times, if I do build like a two-handed paladin, you probably want to go with fortitude, so you get the chilling armor defense buff, which is a nice little bonus. There's other ways that you could, of course, increase your defense. Like, there's items specifically that have defense on them. Like, for instance, the Rib Cracker has a pretty decent bonus to defense. Make a Rib Cracker Paladin.
I know, like, the Doombringer two-handed sword has extra health. That might help.
I mean, there's a lot of different ones, like,
I know Patriarch, I feel like
Fear Vomit, Craint Vomir has DR on it, and faster run walk, and faster attack speed, and all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, I found Jonas level 3. I'm trying to look for the waypoint. It's hiding from me.
Where are we looking for what waypoint? What, who, when, where, why?
I found level 3, but not level 2 waypoint.
I just found Sword Guard too.
It's a great swap stick for making a tanky barbarian.
Yeah,
if you take
I watched a video of that today.
If you take Sword Guard and Storm Shield and put them on your barb, you can actually have a pretty tanky barb. It's pretty funny.
That could be upgraded to that.
Yeah, but Sword Guard is really what Sword Guard is. It's a tanky sword. Like that's its goal. It's not to kill things. It's to keep your barbarian alive. And it works very well at its purpose. It's just that's its purpose.
Does anyone know where Durant's level 2 waypoint is? I found the level 3 if you lot want to do Mephi.
You need a level 2?
Oh, it's there. Ooh. Level 3 is just below us. Thanks. Alright, it's just down here. Nice easy one.
Superior Mature Archer Bow. +3.
I'll come for some XP, why not?
Is that the elite version? I don't even...
Matriarchal and GMB.
That's 5-socket max.
Yes, the matriarchal is faster, the GMB is slower but more damage.
So it's a mist, basically.
Yeah.
If anybody wants a mist, well, I'll post this in chat, see if anybody wants a mist.
I've got a 13% one too, a GMB.
Superior, yeah.
Yeah, 13.3.
Why is it not pasting my screenshot?
If I get close enough,
there we go.
There you go, static. Ooh, Amulet.
Haha, yoink. Yoink!
Good luck.
Aw, no Kazan Relic.
Oh,
No Kazan Relic.
Yeah,
it was terrible.
Isn't that like the fire one?
Yeah, it's the one that makes you like immune to fire. It's good for running Trav. If you're a Trav runner.
You've been here. They have, haven't they? Yeah.
They already been here.
I can't go through it. I haven't done Miffy yet. I'll do him soon.
They actually cleared the place too. Look at these people in there actually clearing stuff.
Yeah, I didn't realise someone had done it. Well, they missed one side.
I'm gonna drop that mist base in town if anybody wants it. I'm actually gonna keep the Nokus and Relic. I'm gonna level up a new character soon, so why not?
What are you gonna make?
The spear's on. The spear is on. The Zana spear. Let's all go to Zana spear. Oh, let's
Death belt.
go to what? Death belt?
Yeah.
I want to do Arathis. I want to do a Arathis set. I gave away several Arathis set already, but I need another one for myself.
I'm sure we'll find them.
Oh, I started Stony Tomb, but I never finished.
You demon. What do you mean you never finished? Too hot in there for you?
Oh, he died in the sewers there, so I could help.
I am overburdened.
I don't even know where it is.
Right.
Sometimes it's literally right outside the door, and sometimes it's like Superior Akaran Tars.
I want some XP.
39 all-res Superior Akaran Tar, anybody?
Be nice spirit base there.
That was a... Oh, you already went this way.
Yeah, it's just level 2.
You've probably got more magic find than me, so I don't want to kill anything.
Who's got more magic find?
Zig. I'm just here for some XP.
Zigga 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 zang zang.
I've already got a level.
I'm less than 3 bars to 94.
Oof. Nice.
It takes a while though to get him. Yeah, I know you know.
Does the druid's offhand weapon take durability damage?
No, I have no idea. You can't.
No, you can't dual wield. Yeah. No, because he's doing a barb wolf howlmerk, a barb wolf.
I spoke to him about it earlier, and I said we don't know how it works. If it would just hit with your main weapon, use the other weapon as a stat stick.
I feel like that's something you're gonna have to test.
Yeah, because no one knows. No, you don't. Because obviously it's not designed to be a dual wield build, so no one knows.
It's not a dual wield ability.
Yeah, exactly. And because you're hitting with just normal attack, we don't know if it'll hit with both weapons or just one, so you gotta test it. But if it is just one, then yeah, you can use Beast in your offhand as a stat stick or something, which would be pretty cool.
Make sure you kick the urns, boys. That's where I found my Morris from. I want to say perfect Morris because I have a perfect Morris on ladder, but I mean non-ladder, but mine's only 27. Only.
Isn't that the one you gambled for?
No. I got it out of an urn in Stony Tomb. Literally.
Yeah, no, I always kick urns, but usually I get lucky with like whatchamacallit, runes that way.
He's like, nah. He goes, my boots are made for kicking urns. He's like, but I was just double checking.
Why is it a 4-socket matriarchal?
I always make jokes when I'm like kicking the baskets. I'm like, you guys weave all these baskets? Did you weave this basket? Did you weave this basket? Did you weave this basket? What about this one? Did you weave this one? You guys better start weaving. All right, you better start weaving some more baskets because I'm ruining the basket supply.
Job security. You're providing job security.
I always wondered how the hell that people wove baskets in the first place. It was always like a frickin' conundrum in my brain I could never figure out. And then come to find out, oh, that's right, they're not weaving the baskets. So they don't weave the basket as it sits. It doesn't look that way. They go and they get the green, fresh young, plants, the ones that are soft and pliable, like rope. And they weave with those, and then they let it dry out, and it turns into crispy baskets. Like, that was the part I could never figure out. I'm like, there's no way they're weaving with this stuff. This stuff's way too hard. It's way too crunchy.
All I heard was crispy baskets.
Crispy baskets, that's right.
Like, what?
Does that make you hungry?
I don't know. It's kind of confusing my brain.
It makes you hungry. Yeah, that's right. Those are delicious crispy baskets, my friend. I don't know if anybody's going to want a 39 all-res Superior Ocarina. I feel like anybody who's going to burn a quest is probably not going to burn a quest on that. I mean, if anybody wants it in chat, you're more than welcome to it. Game name is GGM4, password is 16. You can come snatch it. It's right there on the ground. Wish I had the room to hold on to this junk. And I found a Ral rune. Where is my Mal rune?
I am overburdened.
Trying to think what kind of merc I want to run with this girl.
What, your jabbies on?
Yeah.
Probably, well, if you can afford Last Wish, then Act 5 Seal with Last Wish and something else. Probably Lawbringer and Last Wish, but if you can't, then you do Reaper's Act 2 Might.
So here's the thing with the stabbies on. So like, I don't need a tank, right? I am the tank. Not and even if I wasn't the tank, I'm gonna have a really high level Valkyrie who can also tank.
I'd say do Reaper's Toll.
So as far as tanking goes, I've got the tanking covered. My merc is gonna be far weaker than I am as far as tanking is concerned.
You're all damage, aren't you? So you're gonna need Reaper's Toll merc if you're ever soloing.
Well, I mean, and that's just it. There's a couple options, right? So I could go with a hanging back merc. I could go with somebody who can proc, crushing blow and open wounds and like amplify damage and stuff. And I could maybe like do like a double witch wild string, a double shield witch wild string bow girl or something. I mean, there's a lot of different choices. I feel like since I'm gonna be like the tanky tank, I'm probably not gonna want a third tanky tank, since I'm also gonna have the Valkyrie, who's also gonna be a tanky tank.
Yeah. Why are you meowing at me? I don't know what you want.
Also half considered just going with a Frenzy Merc and then just doing like Voice of Reason and Crescent Moon, so that he's static field procking and frozen orb spamming out the wing wang.
Why not Last Wish? Not Last Wish. Lawbringer and Crescent Moon, so that you don't have to worry about the Physimmunes. Yeah,
I mean, Decrepify is all right, but I don't know. It's not. It doesn't like, even if it breaks the physical immunes, it doesn't provide enough of a decrease that allows you to kill them rapidly with physical damage.
True.
It depends on the mob. It does break them completely.
No, it works exactly the same as Conviction does. The difference is that Decrepify is only 50%. I have the numbers right here. Here, look. Show you.
What about a Witchy Merc?
Those are the numbers for Amplify and Decrepify. So Decrepify versus a physical immune only results in a 10% reduction in their resistance, which means that you have a 100% physical immune monster goes down to 90% physical immune. So there's still mostly almost entirely physical immune. You're not doing much, and it's not like there's negative physical resistance equipment like there is, like negative lightning resistance equipment and stuff like that. So you can't bring them down any further past that point. If it was amplified damage, 100 down to 80 is a lot more doable than 100 down to 90. Because you got to think, if I'm dishing out 20,000 damage, a 90% reduction on 20,000 is still going to be massive, and that's going to take me forever to kill the monster. I don't know, I feel like it'd be good to have a alternative form of damage. So it's just maybe a mercenary or something beefed up that I could use specifically for taking out the physical immunes. I was even half considering doing it myself.
Sit down here.
I was thinking Act 1 bow girl with frozen arrow. I was even thinking, I was honestly even thinking of the mist rune word. Because concentration would go really well on that particular Zon. Concentration would be really nice, actually. I want to think about it. If anybody needs a Griswold that's in town, maybe I'll be the one using that matriarchal bow that's sitting on the ground in Act 3. Not enough room for anything. I don't know, 100% pierce on the mist bow combined with concentration definitely would be a nice combination. And then it'd be fun to make a mist bow anyway.
That's true.
What's the highest rune in mist? It's a cham rune, right? That's it.
Yeah.
I can burn one of her socket quests to socket the bow. And then if my brother doesn't want that night wings, I could put the night wings on her. +2 with cold skill damage.
I think Andy's would probably be better because otherwise she's not going to hit quick enough.
Well, I'll probably socket the night wings with a IAS jewel.
Well, yeah, if you use Nightwing's Treachery and Mist, she should have enough attack speed. That could be interesting.
I mean, the good thing there is that with 100% pierce, the freaking ice arrows will be hitting like Mack trucks in large groups of monsters.
Yeah, it'd be nice crowd control.
Which is probably where I'm going to need it, because when I'm in a large group of monsters, I'm going to be, you know, just like attacking every single monster like a Zealer. Like it's kind of like a Zealer would. So I will get stuck in large groups of monsters. So having that crowd control will definitely be nice.
Yeah.
And then the concentration aura from her will be a huge boon.
Boom. Boom. Baboon.
Boon. A little bit of extra ED never hurts. Honestly, what attracts me more to the Mist rune word is the chance uninterruptible. If I'm going to be like the super tank, having a chance uninterruptible is definitely a very good chance to be super tanked at it.
It's nice that they brought that one out because it's quite cheap and you get concentration over it. It's pretty cool. And now they've tweaked the Act 1 mercenaries. They're a lot better to use.
What the hell does Mist? No, just wrong. I typed in a little doojank after Mist. Chamshale Gulthal If. A lot of new rune words use Gull, doesn't it? Anybody kill Hephaesto yet? Hephaesto is always a good magic find source.
I'm trying to figure out who wanted these lightning damage small charms.
I don't know. I remember we were talking about the dual ones one day, the ones that roll with both.
Yeah,
how they're high level, and how they can be re-rolled for the like the highest tier charms.
Yeah, someone wanted them. I can't remember who.
Because I had a freaking arcing like one of the storms or some crazy crap the other day, and I was re-rolling it, and I totally have forgotten which one it was.
What charms are you going to use on your Pokey.
Passives. My goal is to max out the passives basically as much as possible. I may not. I was thinking about possibly not maxing out some of the ones that I maxed out last time because I've done this one time before.
Yeah.
And what I noticed is that the plus the skills really works really well on the passive tree, but I also don't want the Valkyrie to be weak. She's gonna be a very strong Valkyrie. So the thing about the plus the skills is the plus passives don't beef up the Valkyrie. So it's either I beef up the Valkyrie by putting the hard points in, or I don't beef up the Valkyrie. But what I really want to do is I want to have kind of like a nice, I'm thinking like a nice mix of both.
Well, if you're doing 20 in defend, you only need to put 1 point in the attack rating and the crit, because if you're using some passive magic skillers and like torch and all that lot, that's going to boost it enough.
Well, last time I think I had problems with attack rating, so the penetrate probably will get capped. Yeah. The crit, unfortunately, the deadly strike or whatever, it really kind of peters out at a certain level, so I might not bring that one higher than like 10.
You could use Atmas as your main amulet, because that adds a hell of a lot of attack rating, doesn't it? I'm sure you can get IAS on other pieces.
But honestly, the whole goal of her is to make her like literally as tanky as humanly possible. I was even considering just like 20 points into penetrates, 20 points into Valkyrie, and then like spread everything out basically in between the dodges, just for the lulls of having like the max dodge, like unkillable freaking Amazon,
you
and
want
then
to dodge as much as possible.
And then stack on obviously cap resistances, enough DR that literally nothing can even like scratch the surface of my armor.
So what, Crown of Ages?
I mean, I was thinking Storm Shield and just like String of Ears. Storm Shield and String of Ears should be 50%, but I was even thinking of maybe going a little bit higher than 50%. I'm not sure.
But then Ethereal Titans, I guess, then. If you're using a Storm Shield. As it's a shield. Or you could go really beefy and just use Shaft Stop.
Isn't Leviathan like an upgrade shaft stop?
Oh, you can't make rune words in the globes, guys.
No, sadly not. That would be broken. It would be amazing. Kind of weird though that we've got a rune word for ones but not for an orb.
Well, that's the thing, Ryan, is that the Valkyrie's not going to be the main focus, but I definitely want her to be tanky enough that she is useful and stays alive. I don't think I'm going to beef up Decoy to 20. I did that on the Valkazon, and that was an entirely different story. It's going to take me a little while before I figure out exactly how I want this girl to work. She's going to be interesting, that's for sure.
There's no such thing as a DPS Valkyrie, right?
No, she totally can.
Oh,
She
really?
They do damage.
she can kill everything. It's actually been tested. When you get them high enough level, they dish out massive amounts of damage, and they can kill just about everything.
I just wish the Valkyries you could equip stuff on them to make them beefy, like you can with like the Iron Golem.
Oh yeah, that would be
like
pretty
maybe
cool.
just a weapon or something. Like, can you imagine an obedience Valkyrie?
She actually does roll some pretty crazy stuff on her gear, though.
Yeah.
Can I ask what you guys are up to?
Just group magic finding, basically.
Staring at a fluffy cat.
Did the Oculus get raffled off yet?
No, it's that's probably not going to get raffled off till tomorrow. I usually let them stay up at least one day because I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to put their little dilly-dally in.
I know.
Their dilly-dally.
Anyone got a 35 faster cast rate Spirit Monarch they don't need? I'm not fussed about the other stats.
I think I have a 33, but it's my only Spirit Monarch.
No, I've got a 30, but I ain't got the reroll stuff yet because I gave all that away to someone that was trying to reroll a load.
I have the stuff to re-roll one. I can give you that. I just don't have the Hell Rune.
Let's have a look. Do I have any hells?
I also have to get on. I just got back from dinner.
It's all good. I can do it later. I'm not in a rush for it.
Oh, I have a key set for you.
Okay.
I was in one game, and I
I'll
got
prob-
a hell. Sorry, I got all 3 keys in one game.
I'll probably run it tonight because I haven't slept yet. I'm knackered.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll grab it off you and then I'll run it later on tonight.
Okay.
A Frostwind.
Was good. I have 2 of them.
Frostwinds are interesting.
Frostwind actually does have something interesting about it that a lot of people don't realize.
Zero Scholastic Blast.
It's the highest freezing target item in the game.
Actually, no. Exile, I think, has about that.
It's if you wanna put that on like a bar merc, like what you can do is you can actually put Frostwind on him with like a Cham Rune in it, and then like an Ice Blink, and something else, and like everything he touches will just like stand there and just gawk at him.
Love it.
There's not a lot of freezes target items in the game, and the Frostwind has one of the highest modifiers, especially for a weapon, which is it's hard to come by. Especially like since you can socket it and you can put a Cham Rune in there and you can get even more on top of that. So what Cham Runes are what, +2? So it's +6.
That's ridiculous.
And then like I said, you can put Ice Blink on for +7, and I think there's like one other item you can use. Like he was talking about Exile, which is 4 as well. And they all add up.
Sadly.
Then what you do is you add in Cold Charms. So Cold Charms will actually increase the duration. So once you have your +6 on Frostwind, +4 on your Exile Shield, so that's 10, and then +1 on Ice Blink, then you add a bunch of Cold Charms in, and literally everything just like you just touch it and it just stops moving, and it won't start moving again for quite some time.
So funny. That'd be such a good meme build.
I think we might have killed everything here.
Yeah, I'm in whatchamacallit, Plains of the not Plains of Despair. City of the Damned.
City of the Damned.
I'm only in Act 3 at the moment. I haven't got further than that yet. I'll do it later.
There is an 85 area we haven't checked yet. Let's go to the Glacial Trail. Cave. The Glacial Trail cave should be level 85 too.
Icy cellar.
Oh no, there's bats here. They're immune to lightning. Oh no. And they're still dead though.
Are you supporting your grief right now with that build? Is your
Plague.
Plague, okay.
I got my Grief and my Herald of Sacrum on the other side for smiting. So at any time I just hit W and it switches to the Grief and the Herald of Sacrum with Fanaticism.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So it's like my alternate setup specifically for smiting. The only catch is I usually need to swap to G-Face whenever I do that.
Who's gonna give me the keys?
Frost Hydra.
Okay, but I have a warning for you, okay? Because all the keys are brown, all the keys are brown. And we're not telling you why. We're not telling you why. All the keys are brown, they're actually pretty dookie. All the keys are brown. And they might be kind of pooky. Don't touch them with your hands. You probably might want to wear gloves.
Oh, they do technically come from outside of a monster, so yeah. Makes sense. I'd never thought of it that way.
The alt. Look here.
I'm signing in. I literally
Rotwalkers.
just came back from dinner.
Okay.
Look at you eating food and stuff. As
Oh, Technically, I'm at a work retreat right now. So everyone else is downstairs drinking at a bar, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs, go to bed, and then come play Diablo.
I would rather play Diablo. It's so much fun.
I've never been a big drinker.
And then my wife doesn't care because she's not here.
That's one thing. When my wife gets here, when she finally immigrates from Japan and gets here, it's like, I wonder how much time I'm actually gonna be able to play games.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's my concern.
Maybe she'll get into
It's down by probably at least 75% if she's nice.
Maybe
If
she'll
she
get
plays with you, maybe 50%.
All you have to do, mate, is give her a nice foot rub, spend like an hour rubbing her back, she'll fall asleep, then go play Diablo.
No, because then she wakes up and wonders where you're at, finds out you're playing a game. What, you'd rather play your game than be with me?
There's actually a meme on the internet. It says it's a PlayStation meme, not really my cup of tea, but I thought it was funny. It's like when her eyes do close, what was it? No, when her head hits the pillow, the PlayStation does beep or something like that. God, where is it? I'm murdering it. I'm murdering it.
I get the sentiment though.
when the beep, then her eyes wake up and she comes out and fire shoots from her eyes. And
I bet you I can find it in like 2 seconds.
What game are you in so I can give you
Oh,
the
here it
keys?
is. If thy queen falls asleep, then the PlayStation doth beep.
I pinged you in Kinship Ladder chat.
Because you guys know when you turn on the PlayStation, it makes a little. It goes beep. Like right when you turn it on.
No, I haven't had the console in a long time.
What?
I pinged you.
I found something good. I found something.
Nice.
I found something good.
I found a 40 to life, won the cold skills, and gave it to a friend of mine.
Gave it to a friend. Listen
Yeah,
to
I
him.
was like,
He's
it's
so
close
nice.
to perfect. You better appreciate me.
You better get some sucky long time later. It's like, look, dude, this is, you don't understand.
You don't understand how rare this is.
Yeah.
And I'm not just in demand.
Yeah, I'll probably run these later when I
I'm
wake
still
up.
looking for paladin combat skills. I've never seen one in real life. I happen to find plus skills for everyone else.
I re-rolled a Grand Charm into one that my smite is using, but it's just plain, sadly.
That's what I'm trying to reroll mine too.
Yeah, I don't even want to remember how many rolls it took. It was bad.
Is it actually statistically less likely, or is it just that it's in such high demand that they're just that much more valuable?
It's not less likely.
I cannot click on your thing, Zig. I can't click on it.
That means officially I've given at least a torch worth of keys. Feel like I'm helping.
I can't click on it, Zig.
So we currently need 2 more hates to do another torch run.
Auction. I offer an ist. What?
Oh, I guess for the skiller.
Somebody put a sad face on the skiller. Why you put a sad
Yeah,
face?
That isn't a full torch worth because you need 3 of each.
No. Remember the other day, I gave you 2, or like, no, I gave you 2 of all the other ones.
Yeah, but one of them I ran just for you, I believe.
No.
Just for you.
No, because I don't have a torch.
What?
I'm too scared
It's
to run
okay.
it by myself right now until I level again.
I can't. I'm not going to be able to get a torch, and if part of my MF thing is I go kill those 3 plus Andy and Mephisto, which I found an SOJ today, which is nice.
Well, say the damn clear.
So just need those.
Take that Sojin do-si do, put it around your finger, go.
Hey, Ryan, did you still want that Grand Charm for the masteries?
Ow, Spike Fiend's hurt.
Ryan was in the YouTuber.
sorry. I should probably type it. Sorry.
So I have every piece of IK except for the chest piece. We.
I gave that away.
Yet I don't have a barbarian. Anybody need it?
Thus is the way. Thus is the way. That's what I tell people. It's not that IK is bad. It's not that IK isn't rare. It's that most people don't have a barbarian to actually use that set.
I'm gonna make my barb my main.
Like you specifically gotta be a mace barbarian. Not even just a barbarian, but a mace barbarian to use the full set.
Yeah. Good set, though,
I like sword barbarian.
Now, granted, you could use it. The 3-piece is actually pretty good. I was looking at that. Like the gloves, the belt, and the boots is actually not bad. You get +2 combat skills. You get 25% IAS. You get some nice little things from the 3-piece.
Well, boots with a helm gives 25% magnifying just in the boots.
Yeah, so I mean, there's some uses for the IK set pieces. Oh no, it's a 4-socket monarch, boys. Anybody want to roll? Anybody want to roll a spirit in this 4-socket monarch?
Anybody need a 4-socket face blade?
Literally,
I can roll a spirit, and then if it grows 35, I can give it to.
Literally, wasn't somebody asking earlier about a spirit? Like, there it is on the ground. Take it.
What's the game? I'll come grab it and roll it, and if it works, I'll give it to him.
GGM4.
Just keep hold of it for me because I'm going to bed in a minute. I've been up for like 30, 40 hours.
30, 40 hours.
I'm going to assume this is your password.
It was
Okay.
light, dark, and now it's light, and I'm confused.
I know what that's like.
Were there fireworks? Because it might be a new year.
No, it's now 6 a.m. in the morning again. It's like, why is it this time again?
Oh yeah, you're 5 hours ahead.
I've got the 4-socket face blade. Somebody wanted that?
No, the Monarch. I was gonna make a spirit, and if it rolls 35, I'm gonna give it to Baal because he wanted one.
Yeah, I need one for my Sorky.
All the monarchs are brown. All the monarchs are brown.
I'm still waiting for a swap meet that is monarchs only.
Soul Rune. BYOM. Bring your own monarchs.
Yeah, can you imagine just like 100 monarchs? But I did test earlier about the gold. We were dropping 1 gold on the floor, and as soon as you moved, after a certain point, it just poofed. Like a whole row would just poof, gone as soon as you moved to character. And it was very random, so we do think maybe stuff in that game was poofing.
Ooh.
Poofy.
Yeah, we found that out with the gold when we were doing it last time.
Do you guys care about the Q Hagen's Wisdom Mage Plate?
I've got a Viper.
Ow. That's a lot of crap going on right now.
And thank you to the guy that ran me through hell earlier.
Okay, so I just found a +3 energy shield staff, but it's a rune staff, which which is not generally the best one for that. I'm gonna have to roll it.
Is it bad that I'm looking on your stream for lacquered plates as I'm looking for it on my screen?
I mean, if you see one. I'm gonna try and roll this into a memory. It's 4 sockets for memory, right?
Yep.
I think so.
I don't know. Tell me. I'm assuming it would be the weapon recipe, right?
Yeah.
Do I even have a ruby? It's a ruby, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's an amethyst. Okay, good. I got amethysts. Rally, alley, alley, Otson. Am. Alright, come on, 4 sockets. 4 sockets, and I got a +3 energy shield staff. 6 sockets, of course. That's worthless. I mean, unless somebody wanted to, like, turn it into an obsession or something.
It wouldn't be worth it for just 3 years.
Nah, it's not.
Not for the Zod.
Not for the Zod. People keep saying that on my video for the obsession. They're like, I keep looking for a +3 a +3 energy shield obsession, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Make a memory, and then get what you actually want on your obsession.
Because the obsession you're actually using as your actual weapon. It's not
Yes,
meant to,
that's
like,
right.
pre-buff. If you're doing a pre-buff stuff, you either do memory or CTA with like 3 ES, 3 cold armor, and 3 like lightning.
Yeah, pre-buff, you want a staff that actually like is for pre-buffing.
Yeah, with a Zodra, it's like no. Just no.
The Q Hagen's armor in your guys' Act 2, is that up for grabs?
I guess so. It's probably if it's on the floor.
It's on the floor. I don't want to take it if it's somebody's.
If it's just sat on the floor, I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the floor in GGM Forum 16. If anybody wants it, there's a Griswolds. There's some Clayglaws over here. There's Grave Palms. There's a Hexfire.
The upgrade for me to at least deal more damage, not MF, but deal more damage.
Hexfires were actually good to hang on to for Act 3
So I
bursts.
went into a random.
Look at my
earlier and got a
stupid.
Grizz weapon.
See, this is what happens when I let people give me 3 Monarch Storm Shields, a full Tal set, a full Nat set, a full. You guys suck.
Feeling, mate.
Hey GGM, let's roll a CTA on your stream. I have everything.
You have everything? Alright, we'll come into the game. Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
666, what? Demons?
664 is the best.
666. I will roll 666. I don't care.
What is the game name?
It's just GGM4, although it's full at the moment. This game is like almost completely done, by the way, so let's go to GGM5.
Someone's gonna get knocked out.
If any of you guys in stream want to like hop in there and just grab some jank, it's GGM4 password 16. You're more than welcome to go grab some stuff. There's some things that we didn't want like all over the place.
He's looking at each town. We all threw stuff on the ground.
Well, yeah,
I need a rogue camp.
Now, who was the person I need to go to make a good horker?
Iago, he's been researching horkers like ever since before ladder started.
Yeah, horkers are great.
He's made several horkers.
I don't know what a horker is. I feel really ignorant right now.
You touch the dead bodies, feel around, and you shove your hands in all the holes, and you try and find.
You want to put it in an ethereal base?
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Alright. I need to make some room then. I don't have any room, by the way, like at all. I've got no room.
Really nice ethereal obsession base one day.
Somebody get me an extra storage stash for Christmas.
That's why we need this guild thing implemented.
Yeah, you know, they were talking about how in the original design notes, 20-something years ago, that they had plans for guild stuff. So.
Yeah, there's meant to be a guild hall and everything, so let's hope.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it'd make the game so much more fun. More community based.
CTA. Am, Ral, Mal, Ist, Om. So Am goes in first. Ral goes in second. Mal goes in third. Ist goes in fifth. Om goes in semicircle. 4-2-2. 4 battle command, 2 battle orders, 2 battle cry.
I don't know charms.
He said, ugh.
This actually goes to Meow for use for a while.
Oh, we'll give it to him. I don't have any room to hold on to this stuff. You guys need to.
All right.
I'll make them.
I'm in GGM01 password X.
Got no room anymore. I've got no room in
I can
the
take
door.
this to him if you want, because I was going to do that Monarch too. Anybody still has that Monarch to give him?
Yeah.
What monarchers?
Somebody said they had a 4 open socket Monarch, and I could.
Yeah,
make
it was
a
on the
spirit
ground in the last game.
Yeah, where? I didn't see
Act
it.
5, sitting right there.
It was close.
Oh, someone else.
Hey, at least it's ethereal. It's style points, mate.
It's got the style points.
It's got
I
the
found
points.
the Ohm and the Mal and the Ist was a donation, and the base was a donation, and that's what it is. It's useful. You got lots of plus to skills, so.
Yeah, the high
I haven't
plus to
actually
skills
seen
characters don't care anyway.
I haven't actually seen a 664 in a long time. Like actually just roll.
All resistance is 7 at level 12 jewel. I feel like you could put that in like a low level Twitch throw for like low level characters.
Hello, Frosty.
The Monarch. Someone rolled it for you, and it came out 35%. Go.
My sauce is gonna be so happy.
Alright, I want all you guys to die at once. Okay, simultaneous death.
No, I don't want to die. Leave me alone.
Simultaneous release.
Thank you for the spirit monarch, guys.
You're not welcome.
Cat, why are you staring at me? It really creeps me out when you lick your bum and stare at me. Please don't. Did your chinchilla ever do that?
You don't want to know what my chinchilla does.
Oh, it's so freaky.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
He just pees all over you, don't he?
No, you really don't want to know. Because when I tell you, you're gonna be like, "What?"
Yeah, don't bother me.
You're gonna be like, "Oh, you don't even know." That's the thing. You don't even know.
I don't know what I don't know.
That's right. And if I told you, you would be like, "Whoa, that's kind of wow."
But I don't know, so I won't know what I don't know.
Let me enlighten you. How about that? I will enlighten. So chinchillas suck their own Jimmy John right there in front of you. They lean over, and they grab it, and they just suck on it. And I first time I came into the room and saw this, I felt like I was like a roommate who walked in on a roommate who was doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing, and I'm like, whoa, and he's like making noises and stuff too, like he's yeah. Just go, and he doesn't stop either when you walk in the room. He just keeps going.
I'd be laughing my ass off, to be honest. Oh, that's brilliant. God.
Apparently they all do it too. And the stupid thing was I had an older one. Apparently he knew how to do it, and the other ones didn't. And they were all in the same cage together. And he taught them how to do it, and then they were all doing it.
I guess it's how they clean themselves.
I don't think that's cleaning. I'm gonna be honest with you. From the sound effects,
for more than 2 minutes, it's not cleaning. You know?
From the sound effects, I don't think cleaning has anything to do with what's going on.
If they're enjoying themselves, touche. Evolution.
I don't know if evolution would promote that. That might actually hinder reproductive efforts.
I'd say we all just blame it on Ginger. They've obviously learnt off him.
They've been doing it long before I was born.
Can you imagine though, you bring a date round or something, say you weren't married or whatever.
What is he doing?
You brought a date round and your Chinchilla's just sat there sucking himself.
What is he doing? You don't want to know, okay? Let's move on. You don't want to know. Alright? You don't.
Part of me wants to max out charge because it's so much fun.
Max out charge. Charge is fun.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just pop, pop. I feel like I'm popping things.
It's the sound effect, right? When you're charging, they have that sound effect, and it just makes you feel like you really hit something real hard.
Yeah.
Did they ever fix it when you charge and get stuck on something and it just lags you out and it's all weird?
I had an issue earlier where I charged a physical immune and I got stuck in this model. I had to wait for my Merc to kill it.
Or when you used to get lag glitch and you charge and then you suddenly get ported back to where you were.
No, it happens still.
See, that's what ruins charge.
Yeah, there's a little more, I guess, desync than I expected, but it could just be an engine issue, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Desync has definitely been much less than it was in the previous version of the game.
I remember it being a lot more. Yeah.
But I'm still having issues with Zeal hitting and not hitting when it looks like it's hitting. And
Yeah. No, well, I was talking to you about that last night.
Yeah.
It's like
it's been bugging me.
I'm in range, but it'll act like I'm not in range.
That's why, and I tell you guys this all the time, maximum range weapons are the best for Zealing. Like, everybody wants to choose the Phase Blade, but I'm telling you guys, the Berserker's Axe is so much smoother, so much buttery nicer than any of the lower ranged weapons. And if you choose a ranged 1 weapon, you're gonna have a bad day.
It's just because I'm a main smiter for Uber, so I use the brief Phase Blade.
I just want a sword or a hammer. I don't want an axe.
I don't like how the hammers look now. Like the Paladin Scepter hammer one, it used to look like a hammer, and now it actually looks like the Paladin Scepter. It's so ugly.
I like the Caduceus model. The other ones I don't like. Yeah, I don't like the actual scepters.
No, the Caduceus looks like an actual scepter now. It don't look like a hammer anymore.
I have it right now. It doesn't. It looks like a mace.
Yeah, like a big fat mace. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is the actual ones that
has
like
the little ones.
the crown.
Yeah.
That I don't like.
But I used to like it how it looked like a hammer.
Yeah, no, because I have an Astrion's and it was
Yeah.
The model for that is the Shaper's model.
He's got literally like almost perfect Astrions, by the way.
That Astrion's is amazing for a Zealer.
Yeah, Grief's still better. The only thing I want to test though is try putting it has 50% attack rating, but if I miss once or twice in a row, which still happens even at like 85 to 90% to hit, right? So I want to put it like an F in it, so it has minus 25 defense as well.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how it compares to Grief. But right now the Grief is
you
just
could
like
you could also try Soul Drainers, because isn't that minus 50 defense per hit or something?
Soul Drain. Is that a weapon? Soul Drainers?
No, gloves. Is it per hit? I can't remember.
No.
You probably know, Ginger.
I don't know, something like that. Yeah, you're pretty sure you got it.
So that might be a good one for Zeal, because you're constantly hitting minus 50 defense per hit every hit. I don't know how much it stacks to and that. I've never looked up.
Oh, I'm only using my Grief for like literally the only purpose it has now is for smiting. So I will totally trade you a Grief for your Astrion's Iron Ward.
Astrion's is just so cool.
Astrion's is way better. It's way better than Grief for smiting.
You can still find an ethereal Astrion's, can't you?
I mean, if you wanted to Zod it, yeah. I don't think it has any effect on the smiting, though.
No.
Probably not, but the minimum damage of an Ethereal is like 206 is what I saw, something like that.
It'd be really nice for the Zeal.
It's really high, yeah. It's.
But Astrion itself is very rare, so getting an ethereal, really nice rolled one.
Yeah, I'm never gonna trade my Astrion.
It's too rare. You're never gonna find a perfect ethereal Astrion's Iron Ward. Even if you did, like, that thing's gonna be worth so much money. It's not even funny.
I guess the only other one that's really nice is the Scourge. What's it called? The big flail thing with static.
The only thing about Astrions is that I don't think you can hit max attack speed frame rate with it because it's a Caduceus. Even with a
you can. It just takes more.
Yeah, you just need IAS in other parts, so you might have to do an Andy's helmet. Or
builds are gonna be different. Like, you can't just go, okay, this is a Grief and this is an Astrion, and then take one build and then plug the Astrion in on that build and then plug the other one in on the other build. It doesn't work that way. You've got to build around the item.
You do like High Lord, and you could do Noscoil and.
Yeah,
Andy's
I did it
helmet.
with Noscoil, High Lords, attack speed gloves, and a shell in the Astrions, but I did not think about attack speed helmet. So
The tests done on Astrion versus Grief, by the way, were basically all done with like a parser. They actually parsed it, so it's not even like it's up for debate. They parsed it.
What do you mean?
They actually like got a program, hacked it into the game so that they got the real numbers, and they parsed it. They parsed the two versus each other, and the Astrions won.
Oh wow.
I have the link. If you check my Astrion's Iron Ward video, I have a link to the parses.
I'll have a look. So I think the only other one I really like is it the Storm Lash or something with the with the static field and the twisters on prop or something. I think that's cool. That's another really nice one, but finding that ethereal and high rolls hard too.
Yeah,
That'd probably be-
I would need to figure out how to make it, what gear I would need to wear to make it better. Just with the standard like melee Zealer gear, which is what I have for now, it's not. The grief does about 30% more damage.
You can always look at Stormlash because I think that one's a faster base. Might be a bit less damage, but you might hit easier. It's still the same sort of concept.
I still have like a high 80s to 90% chance to hit with Astros. I have like 9,400 attack rating. It's just like sometimes it won't hit several times.
It's not enough. 9,400 is not enough.
Yeah, I just don't have the gear.
Right now, I have 9,400 attack rating with max conviction, and I still miss on a regular basis.
You just gotta max your zeal, and maybe use an Act 2 merc with blessed aim.
There's a lot of things that come into play when you're dealing with attack rating. Attack rating is, and also the thing about relying on the attack rating on grief is that you're ruining yourself for any monster that ITD doesn't work on.
And that's why I've got Smite. I use Smite for bosses
So
and
it's
all
Smite,
that.
Smite for the boss, right? So that's kind of what I do with that right now.
Yeah, but like for me, for instance, I have dreams, right? So if I switch to Smite, all that lightning damage is gone.
Right.
So there are many different situations that you've got to consider. It's not just a matter of, oh, I can use Smite. It's a matter of, like, hey, does using Smite like completely nerf my damage in like every way possible?
Oh, Io, congrats.
Clicked on a random corpse.
Who's Chubby?
I have a question.
What's that?
Okay, are there any good 3-socketed claws that people could want?
Yeah, Chaos and Plague.
Fury's good too, but Plague's probably better now, yeah.
Well, I've got a 3 Lightning Sentry, 2 Fade claw.
That's nice. I think the problem with Plague is, yes, you get the aura, but it won't proc the low res with the Whirlwind. And that's why I think Fury's still better.
No, it's on Struck. It doesn't care about that.
Yeah, Whirlwind, it doesn't do the proc. Whirlwind will never proc anything.
Yeah, it doesn't proc any on attack or on striking effects, but it's not on striking or on attack. It's on struck.
It's when you're hit. Yeah. Sorry, I totally forgot.
3-socket Rune Master. Ugh.
I've seen so many of them 5-socket ones in the free games we've been doing.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna build a Rune Master, which is a thing, like you can totally build a Rune Master, and they actually can be really nice. You're not gonna spend the runes and what you need to make it worthwhile in a 3-socket base. You're gonna hold out for the 5-socket base. So like as soon as you see a 3-socket, you might as well just go, yeah, I'm just gonna move on.
You just start. I want to find an ethereal 5-socket one. That would be beautiful. A Zod and then 4 Shales, or a Zod and 4 15 IF with ED or max damage shield.
You got a good pair of gloves yet, Death? You want to roll some vampires? Some vampires? Would you roll some vampires? Fine. Take my vampire bone gauntlets back. Legendary mallets. What do you know? Schaefer's? Stone Crusher. Ugh. There's your negative 100 monster defense per hit right there. So this game has dropped a Stone Crusher. And what that means is that if another one drops, it has to be a Schaefer's.
Yeah, farming.
So this...
How that works?
Yes. So this game literally is primed now. If we go and farm all the 85 zones, if you get another unique legendary mallet, it has to be a Schaefer's. I wanted to roll these gloves real quick, but I have no room. Ruby.
Why'd you keep meowing at me?
Nephrin. Random jewel of jewelness.
Go to sleep, you fat thing. Yush.
Did you call her fat?
It's only because she's very fluffy. If I wash her, she's like skin and bone. It's weird. But she's got really short legs for a cat, and because she's extra fluffy, she waddles, so it just looks like a fluff ball waddling. I love it. It just makes me giggle all the time. But I think she woke up to a nightmare, and she's just been meowing for like 10 minutes. I've cleaned her litter, given her fresh food, fresh water, and all that lot.
Oh no, Zig.
Well, wasn't she doing that this morning?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with her.
Honestly, one of the best things you can do to make sure you're hitting your targets.
Come on, Zig. They're following me.
You guys may not know this, but one of the best things you can do to make sure you hit your targets is not attack rating, it's not negative monster defense, it's not any of that. It's level up your character. Level difference has a huge effect on your ability to hit a target. And when you're a lower level character, like you can have like 15,000 attack rating, and it's not going to make that much of a difference because there's a huge level penalty between you and the target. So when you level up your character and you get them to like level 95, like I am right now, you have a huge level gap between you and the monsters you're fighting, and you will more often than not hit them, even with lower attack rating. ITD, by the way, does not reduce the penalty for level difference. So even though Grief has ITD on it, when you're fighting a monster that's much higher level than you, you're still going to miss over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has anyone got any, forgot the name of them, silk weaves?
We found a couple. They've gone to sorceresses.
It's just for the extra mana and mana on kill. Why has someone just dropped an Oki? Very random.
Oh, yeah. Whose Oculus is that? Because I was clicking and it kind of already clicked.
Oh, it's Zig's. It's not mine.
He probably dropped it when he died.
Oh, he dropped it for you. He's giving you it.
For me?
Yeah, I don't need it.
I don't need it. I'm not a sorceress.
He dropped it for you. He just said he dropped it for you.
Wow. Thank you.
There you go, another upgrade.
I need to undo the thing. It won't go for the...
This is a kinship, boy. This is a kinship.
Oh, there's a flail. What is it? Bad?
Now I'm banking on a Schaefer's hammer now.
Oh, a grey legendary mallet just dropped.
So keep in mind that Schaefer's is a high TC class. It's very high. It can only drop from 85 zones.
Yeah.
Dude, Spiderweb Sash, except it's, you know, white.
Wrong bloody color.
It's funny because people always do these videos where they're like identifying the legendary mallets. And I'm like, did you actually find those in a 85 zone? Because Schaefer's can't drop. Schaefer's can't drop in a non-85 zone. So like, if you found that in a non-85 zone, it's not a Schaefer's.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no, it's a surprise or anything about it. Like, it's either the correct area and it could be a Schaefer's, or it's the incorrect area and it's definitely not a Schaefer's.
I gotta go unsubscribe to the raffle. Hockey.
Oh, since you got your fancy Oculus. I love coming into this tomb right here. It has so many little things for me to click on. I love the little clickables. Look at this little pile of clickables right here. I mean, just look at it. It's just it's so beautiful. Look. Rock pile, skull pile, rock pile, skull pile, rock pile, and then like right next to it, basket, and then there's like usually like there's like a bunch of little craps.
See, that's what I don't like about Worldstone Keep is like there's almost no clickables.
There's some, but yeah, definitely not as many as some of the other
There's some
zones.
cows here if you want them, Zig, in this corner.
I mean, earlier I found a freaking Mara's out of a clickable, so. Definitely can't front the clickables.
I'm eating chocolate biscuits, I'm happy, even though my eyes are like...
You know what, Merc? These guys are lightning immune. You know, you just go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna let my Merc Let America just moiter America moiter. He does a really good job moitering. Hey, another lumrin that I don't need. I find lumrins way too often. I swear they're starting to turn into the new IO runes.
Find them constantly too, and I always think low, and I'm like, damn it. Keys. Ghost wand. I can
Oh, this one's empty.
sell that. Sell that.
Don't I have
arrow.
any leech? I do have leech. I've got quite a bit of leech. I got 16% life leech. There's a huge penalty in hell difficulty if you guys are unaware. In fact, you know what? Cue linking the random video. I'm going to link my life leech video for you guys. I have an entire video on life leech, and it goes over why life leech sucks so bad.
I'm beating on a stone skin immune to physical. This is not cute.
Yeah, he's not breaking. I just smite him to death.
I can come help. Send me a TP.
Smite them to death.
I got him. It just took forever.
Ooh, a conquest sword. Is it ethereal? It is not ethereal. Boo. I love how items that have really not gotten much use, like the conquest sword, are getting like some love now.
Hell yeah, that's right.
Yeah, even like the little bit of changes they've done this patch has really done a lot.
Opened up the door. A cracked devil star. Don't listen to him, he's cracked. Oh, so much for those 2 level 85 zones. They're so quick. I always wonder why more people don't run these things. And there's so many. That's like such a high density little zone with like the monsters that are in there and like the chests and all the little rocks and everything. Like it's just a lot in one little place. Superior minion skull. Another Griswold's armor. Anybody else need a Griswold's armor?
I'm in throne if you guys want to.
I'm not Act 5 yet. I'm just joining for the random cows because why not?
The random cows.
Y'all are doing cows?
They're just they're doing magic runs.
His ears perked up like he was a cow. Like a cow?
Moo?
Here, it seems appropriate.
I'll put a portal up if anyone
There you go. For those of you who love the cow level. All for you.
Well, let me get my tropical waypoint forgot again, apparently. And I would like to join cows, if possible.
All the cows are green, all the cows are green, and they're just so mean. They're just so mean.
Are they green?
Amazon with poison, shooting everything. Green cows all over the countryside. Can't make no snakes.
Just wait for the next game.
No, can't make no steaks. Tell the Amazon, you're like, look, we can't make any steaks out of this meat if you poison it all, okay? I need you to put the poison down. The fire sorceress gets, you gotta tell her to back off too. She's ruining the meat. She's burning it.
Ice on it too, so does that help?
What?
I'm burning it with Hydra and then throwing ice orbs.
Yeah, I don't know if that's that. Then we're gonna get freezer burn. We don't want freezer burn on the meat, okay? Lightning only, lightning only. Alright, that's the only way that it works.
Someone in the lobby going 220 source search for trade, and their name is infowars.com.
Oh God, no.
What is your level? Maiden spear. Spear of the maiden. Storm Guild. Wow, ethereal, huh?
I just got offered 2 jars for a cheesecake.
2 jars for a cheesecake?
I said,
take it.
Because he did 220 source search for trade, I put cheesecake for trade, and he put what kind? And I put, well, it's caramel, and he put bomb, 2 jars, final offer. I like people have humour. It's great.
When are you getting your jaws, though?
No idea.
This is important. You can't just be offering jaws and then not deliver.
I'll make a cheesecake if it's giving me a jar. I'll personally deliver it anywhere.
This boy got an apron on. He's ready to go.
His name's Norman Osborn.
Oh my! I was gonna say my job is a chef, so I can actually do it.
Okay, I'll order a medium rare steak with a side of lobster tail. I'll have some onion rings and what else? Yeah. I think cheesecake's my favourite food. And I love pecan pie, but you don't really get it in England.
Pecan
it's everywhere in
pie.
America, but
You should do a chocolate caramel cheesecake. That's my favorite one that I make.
So many Nova.
Yeah, I have Andariel's Visage and a Plague on my Merc, so it's freaking Nova, Poison Nova all day long.
Let me know when GGM 6 is up.
I'm telling you, I am confident that a plague necromancer can work with this new rune word. Like, you literally would just max out your poison dagger. You'd build for melee. You wouldn't even worry about a lower resistance. You wouldn't even worry about any of that because the lower resistance comes from the plague rune word. Wouldn't have to worry about AoE damage because as you're stabbing, you would just be constantly putting out fully synergized level 15 poison novas, like all the time, and they would just melt everything. So you would stab something, that thing is melting, and then everything else would be melting too.
Well, if you're already going melee, you can wear an Andes too.
Yeah, you can wear Andes and have even more poison novas coming out. I mean, you might as well. That would be your AoE to your single target, which is a big downside of the poison dagger build. Is that obviously it's very single target damage. So
you wear Bramble and then just wear like a storm shield and.
That's your next
yeah,
video.
storm shield.
What's that necro head? The one that gives damage reduction.
I don't know. I would do Storm Shield. I mean, you definitely would want to get in there and actually fight.
Yeah.
And you'd want to build up Crushing Blow, open wounds, because you're stabbing. You got a melee attack. You might as well. That way you could take out bosses and stuff really easy.
Stabby stab. I love watching Necro do that.
Get some attack speed. I mean, it's a dagger. You should be able to attack really fast, right?
Is the guy with the lacquered plate still in here?
Yeah,
That needs them?
well, the one who wants an icon plate, yes.
I just found a white 520.
I will roll for sockets, yes. Think, where, how, pick, where?
Marion?
I'll take a green lacquered plate if that's what you're saying.
I'm in GGM5. What's the password? 16?
16.
Or I can join your game. That was easier.
It's getting late. We got to put all the viewers to bed.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's another bot to block. Stupid D2R item trade.
Hey, Burb. Burb, come down. Burb, I got to kill you. It's important.
Dropped a amulet, rare.
Thank you. Wish me luck. I've rolled so many of these.
He just wants he just wants style points, guys. He just wants
Yeah, I
style
want
points.
my style points with my principal, and I want my 20 points in the Fist of Heavens to actually do something for me.
You should have just made it in an Archon. Gull runes are not that rare.
You really want style points? Just do Gothic play or something.
Nah, I need the defense. The lacquered is a tier 3.
I haven't actually looked at all the armor styles. With the
Yeah,
new
the
stuff.
lacquered's a tier 3 of Gothic, which is the best looking armor
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion on Paladin.
No, it used to be. They look pretty much the same as Archon now.
Archon had the bottom half is like all leather and stuff. Is the problem.
Yeah. I need to actually look. There's pictures online of like each armor and what they look like on each character. I need to have a look. I do like the new like sorceress one where they've made her all gold and that, like the golden armor. I think that's pretty cool. I don't like the look of the barbarian on some of them.
Oh, it's 3 socket. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much.
He finally, after 10,000 years.
I've gone through like six lacquered plates.
After 10 million years. Look here, Dark Lancers. Calm it down.
Probably do my Travian myth, but
Are you kidding me? I just found a lower resist war dart. Does anybody want a lower resist, like, swappy?
Swappy? What, a swappy game?
I'll actually take one. I don't have one.
Yeah, it's 75 charges, level 2. So it actually would last for quite some time because lower resist is kind of generous. I'll drop it in town on Act 5. I don't know how much higher you can get than that. I think it's like level 5 is like the cap or something. Come in handy when you're trying to like kill some monster that's mostly immune to everything.
Now, even with the Holy Bolt buff, obviously that's the only reason why Principal is worth a damn now, but do you think that even with that, Principal could probably use a rework or a buff, like, in general?
I think it could just use a higher Holy Bolt to do a bit more damage.
Well, the entire purpose of the entire, like, class item sets was to give them something special. A lot of them worked out. So, like, you know, obviously Treachery worked out. It had something special. Well, the special thing about Principal was supposed to be the Holy Bolt spam, and it just wasn't special because Holy Bolt sucked. And when they beefed up Holy Bolt, they beefed up Principal. I don't really think it needs a rework because it was supposed to be balanced around that Holy Bolt. And since the Holy Bolt was trash, then the armor was also trash. But now that they've successfully rebalanced Holy Bolt, it fixed the armor unintentionally, which is, you know, which
They need to
is a
fix
good thing.
The sorceress one because it's rubbish.
I think the only thing I would say is maybe adding enhanced defense.
The sorceress one, I actually had an interesting plan for.
I don't think it does a lot. I gave one in the swapping meet earlier.
My idea for the sorceress one was a bear sorceress, basically, or a zeal sorceress that shoots out fireballs.
That'd be cool.
Because it does have fireball proc on it, and it's a relatively high level too.
Really look at it, I was like, no, I don't need that, so I just gave it in swappy.
So here's my my sorceress. I'll clue you in.
They add
So you guys
that to it.
so you guys can steal my my ideas. So this is a really interesting one. So what you do is you get yourself a pride, a polearm. You put on the enlightenment armor, and you basically build yourself a enchant slash kind of like an ES sorc, and you basically just run around, being a melee character. Well, pride has like a huge % chance to proc a firewall on being hit, and it's a rather high level as well. So you basically just go through the process of proccing these like massive firewalls all over the place, and it works really well. And then as you're attacking, you're also proccing fireballs, and the warmth, obviously, which is the only thing you have to build so that the firewall actually does any damage, gives you all the mana, and then you can go into energy shield and things like that to actually for the survivability. It actually works out really well. I've actually seen a video of a person using the pride literally to kill Ubers with, so it is in fact doable.
It does sound interesting.
It's more than interesting. It's a light show, like literally a light show. Like I don't think anyone who's listening right now really understands. Like it's like a 30% chance to proc freaking the freaking firewall when you get struck, and it goes off all the dang time, and before you know it, there's literally like 50 or 60 firewalls all over the place. Like it's absolutely insane.
I might have to try that one day, just for memes.
What's up, Mr. Titan? How goes it?
I blocked one of them stupid spam bots spamming bloody shops, and then suddenly 4 others go on it. Jeez.
Where would I leave off? I was trying to find the cave. The Cave of Wonders. Now, but generally the idea is you build yourself a nice Pride Sorceress ES, and you build yourself the synergies, for Fireball and things like that. I mean, you could build other synergies too. You could do Cold Mastery, Fire Lightning Mastery, build things like Nova, which could be interesting. You could also build like Frost Nova synergies. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that you can play around with.
What about that other weird two-handed full-on that gives you charge bolt when you're hit and lightning when you're hit or something?
No, Storm Spire, I think.
Yeah.
So, this RuneWord site I'm using, which is Diablo-2.net, the RuneWord, for principle, does not have plus 100 life or plus damage to undead on it.
It rolls, so it always rolls. So it's not 100 to life. It's 102, 125, I think.
I think they buffed it though.
Oh, well, I only got 100, so.
You might be looking at an older website. I mean, they did mess around with some of the rune words between 1.10 and 1.15 or 1.14C or whatever the hell it is.
Does anyone want to help me do Hell, Travi, and Mephisto?
I can do it.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
I just need to kill Travi. I've already got Mephisto waypoint because I walked through it in your last game because I was bored. So it was sketchy. I'll make GGM Obi-Wan. That's what it is.
It's a little bit dangerous down here. Lots of glooms trying to kill me dead.
Hopefully this works out, but I have 3,000 less defense now.
Oh, it'd be fun to see you blocking loads of. Are you using the gloves as well?
Yeah. Oh. That's very interesting. I feel like I'm a machine gun.
A literal machine gun.
Yeah.
The beauty of it is it's not physical damage. It's a completely different form of damage. And any undead and demon monster you come across, it's going to help you kill much quicker. You can also swap to smite, and you can do it too. So, like, even when you're smiting, you're still going to be shooting out holy bolts all over the place.
Ooh, flawless ruby, polished wand. Okay, and now Miffy. Oh, we got
I just treat it like another form of elemental damage. Like, even when I'm fighting a monster that I know it doesn't have any effect on, I don't care. It's like having lightning damage on your weapon and you come across a lightning immunity, you're just like, whatever, I'm still gonna beat you up.
I mainly farm chaos anyway, so it just makes
And everything there. It works against everything there. It's so glorious when you fight like a pack of monsters and the holy bolts go through the pack and hit everything. The damage multiplies really nicely in packs.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let my merc kill all the Stygian bells.
Got no issue with that.
Because I do not want to get like cornered and accidentally hit Zeal and get corpse exploded by killing 5 of them at once.
6 poison damage.
I'll just round up 30 and bring them here.
The key with Zeal, and you can do it with Zeal, is you just need to make sure you only hit 1 Zeal at a time. So just shift click once, and then have that 1 Zeal go off, and then wait, use a couple potions, then shift click again. You don't want to actually attack anything. You don't want to move. That's the other important thing, and one of the ways that you die a lot with Zealing is if you click on a monster and he's not directly next to you, you run to the monster, and during that brief period of time that you're running to the monster, you're not blocking. So I just whenever I'm fighting the dolls, I just hold shift, I click once, wait to see what kind of damage I take, use potions accordingly, then shift click again, and I basically just keep doing that until they're all dead.
Yeah, I will use Zeal on like 1 to 3 of them, but if there's more than that, I use shield dash.
Well, that's the beauty of Zeal, is it only hits each target at one time, so. The key is not to kill them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Kicking all your jars. Oh man, I've had a pretty good run today as far as items go.
Nice.
I mean, finding the Maros was already nice, and then I found the Mal rune and the Cold Skiller and.
Yeah, that cold skiller. Between that and the rune, it's a good day.
Zood, you know we're in level 3, right?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
There's a portal up.
No, Frost Hydra.
Is that all these only
What? I get distracted with conversation pretty easy.
That's all good.
Frost Hydra just died to a doll.
I went to the waypoint and blew up.
You blew up?
Shall I come
Yeah.
help you? Oh, they probably killed themselves on your armor.
I mean the physical and lightning.
No, the dolls ran all the way to the waypoint. As I was loading in, I got hit and died.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're out there, literally on the waypoint. I gotcha.
If anyone fancies doing Diablo, that'd be amazing.
Oh god, they're cursed too. That's always nice.
Just that it's out the way and.
There you go. You're clear. Come on down.
Thank you.
That was a little painful though, but I'm not gonna lie.
I like killing stuff in a. I'm just so used to playing like players 1. I like having a lot of people in the game.
Well, that's the group magic findings, sort of like.
Yeah.
thing is that everybody gets to you know, have fun in the higher difficulty settings, which also increases the drops. And you know, right now we got players 3 running, so at least we're getting that players 3 buff. Oh, hello, extra fast wraiths. Oh, a blue lacquer plate.
Wonder what my health forge might give later.
Yeah, I still have to do my health.
Goal rune.
It's gonna be a hell rune, and
I'm calling it right now. Goal rune.
we could do it after chaos if you guys want.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll clear it. I mean, it's just all.
Well, I still have Baby Charm still has his force to do too.
Yeah. It only uses one of our things.
Obviously, it's your Mephisto quest, so you get soulstone for that. But like, as far as like killing mobs, that's all I do because I just look for runes, or rather, you get the rune for your Mephisto, obviously. But,
Where's this Mephisto thing coming from?
from his soulstone.
But his name is Mephisto.
Oh, so yeah, you're right.
It's like fist, like I'm balling up a fist.
Yeah,
but you guys are cracking me up because you guys keep saying Mephisto.
No, you're correct. I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I don't know why I'm pronouncing
You're
it
not the
incorrectly.
only person who has said that today. Like, I think you're like the third.
Let's call him Miffy. Oh,
Meth head.
Yeah, he is.
Whew, quite a little pack there.
Oh, there's a grand charm over there.
I understand that. I have a dry spell of high ruins as the whole ladder season so far.
Oh, really?
My highest ruin is a cove that I found.
At least I was able to get my grief by finding runes, so.
This is great XP at least.
I've actually gotten half a bar while I've been doing this magic finding stuff.
Yeah, I find that, you know, I feel like I gain a lot of experience just killing packs as opposed to doing boss runs, but.
I think it's just because you're chilling and you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is it might just be that, you know.
Well, it's not. You're not just sat there grinding and grinding and grinding, you know. So it don't feel so bad.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll probably be on early tomorrow since I'm actually off. I don't have to work.
Sleep well, Ginger.
Have a good night.
Have a lovely night.
Alright guys and gals, I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Boom, ba doom, dong, ding, dong, doom, dong, doom, dong, doom, dong, ding, dong, doom.